Start.
Start screaming.
Wah! Do you want to do the pinging?
Yes, I was thinking about the exact same thing, but I was thinking up how I could say it in a delightful manner.
Oh, delightful. Say, hi from Twitch.
Yes.
Say, a delightful stream has started.
Ah, yes, a delightful stream has spawned in is better, I think.
Imp spawned. Hello, pig. Pig is in the chat, bro.
Damn.
Mm.
I think a delightful stream has been found near your electronic devices. Should be a good one.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes. It's fine though.
Hello, Peppa.
Peppa and Pig is here. Damn.
Peppa and Pig, yes.
Peppa Pig. Yo. Damn man, this music is so banger.
Mm-hmm.
You could almost think it was made by a Swede, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, isn't this written in German? I don't know.
I don't know either. Woo! This Turkish pepper is taking woo! I'm making me sweaty, boy.
Oh, are you not gonna edit your salmiak also? Not the same thing at all.
I'm out of salmiak.
How dare you?
Um,
This is unacceptable.
do you want to do the fix? Would you wanna do better AI movement?
Better AI movement?
Yeah.
I would like to, but I can't test.
Right. No, didn't you find the fix for it?
Well, I can try that, I suppose. Yes,
Yeah.
that is true.
Oh, actually, like, I mean, I'm more optimized AI because right now it's ass.
Ah, how nice.
Like every loop, it recalculates the pathfinding algorithm, and it's pretty bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'll do something about it.
Yeah. And it does a lot of. I think it might have to be rewritten because I feel like it's doing a lot of allocations and freeze like super fast and annoying.
Yeah, I can try to fix that. I'll probably just remake it.
Yeah. If you want to, that would be nice.
Yeah.
And I will look into adding more pipelines.
Delightful.
Delightful.
Really delightful.
I am on the master. I am on the master.
You are the master.
I am.
The master.
Yes, yes, yes. Very much, very much. But yeah, it needs a whole nother pipeline. How am I supposed to add? Because I'm just been changing up the descriptor sets, but now there's like a whole pipeline that needs to be different, and I'm like, oh shit, you know? I
Yes.
didn't write this code to be that. Well, I guess I have the create pipeline, don't I? Create pipeline here.
Okay, so I got STL working, kind of, not really.
Okay.
Now saying some shit about build, uh, like something in the SIG build system for the STL thing, but you know, I can just go into the cache and remove it and call it a day.
All right. Hello, code folks. But the create pipeline, and then you will give it different shaders and another descriptor set layout. And oh shit, I'm not using dynamic rendering, so I probably have to create another render pass as well. Or can I use the same? Does that work? But then, but I need a different push constant. I might not be using the same. Well, I probably will be using the same push constant actually. Oddly enough. Push constant, and then it's layout, create info, create pipeline layout. Wait, where did I get? Descriptors layouts, right? Because it's like, well, I could still take in the same vertex, but it might not be the same vertex, so why would I do it like this then? Because it's needed in here, but I'm not gonna be... Why do I have... Why did I create a computer? What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Since, well, I guess I need them to be a bit different, but I could just have made this into helper functions.
Puncture, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, create a different layout for each descriptor set layout. But that's literally just a, let's see, descriptor set mv descriptors. Can I open this in a new window? Nope. So here, let's see, global uniform buffer, shader stage, fragment. So I added bindings, and then okay. Yeah, for this one I didn't need a uniform, but for this one I needed a uniform. Or a uniform. Bindings. I see a pig. Pig is leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll see you later.
Add binding, that's what I'm trying to see. Add binding, add binding. Add pool size. This builder was really nice, but
Builder?
yeah, Bob the Builder.
Oh. Yeah, but like we can have builders, you know. But like it's not really used in Sig, but like it's fine. We can make a config thing.
Yeah, no, I think it's like it. I think it's isn't it still better to just like. How did it actually add the bindings? I did this and then I just said dot add. And it should return itself, right? The builder, yeah. And then it just adds, let's see, it takes in this experiment, then assert. And then it just does this, and then, bindings. It adds all of these layout binding, descriptor type, count, state flag. And it adds it into a bindings array, which comes from, where do I have it declared? It has to be somewhere. Probably in the header file, bruh. I'm reading the wrong file. Yeah, here. So there's all the VK descriptors at layout binding. And then I just say dot build after I added all of the bindings. Dot build. Here just pull, okay, descriptor set layout. Pull allocate descriptor set. Wait, how can I go to? Am I still inside the same class? Huh. Ah, okay. I was thinking like there should be a class for this. I even left a comment, but okay.
Okay, so I got STL working, but now it says panic GLSLC not found in path. So yeah, let's see.
GLSLs. See, I don't know. Do we have anything like that?
Well, it's to compile the shaders, you know, and GLSLC is like a
Oh yeah, you don't have it.
yeah. Well, I do have it. I probably just haven't exported the path to it.
Ah, probably, maybe, most likely.
Yeah.
But this should. It says that it returns. That doesn't make sense. Why would it? Oh wait, this is the build. Make scripter set layout. Clint M, hey, how's the project going, dude? It's a bit slow right now. Trying to figure out. I'm thinking if I should do multiple pipelines so we could get some more stuff in, you know, or if I should just complete the project with one pipeline and just go on to the next thing. That's basically what's up right now. So, yeah. I need to create a layout. And then I need to... Yeah, builder for the layout would be super helpful right now, or something equivalent. And then the pipeline happens. Let me just go a few steps back. So I create out of this layout, right? And I have global descriptor set. And then through here, buffer get descriptor set info. How does it know? I just created them here. Descriptor set image info image. Would you say learning C or Zig is difficult for someone who's never really done manual mem management? Loving the Minecraft background music, by the way, so...
Nah. Like, Zig is pretty easy. It's like if you're not gonna do something super advanced with memory, it's very easy to learn. Like I was scared of not having a garbage collector, but then I used C and it was like, okay, like I see where this could go wrong, but like it works. And then I used Zig and it's like you barely have to think about it really. Like as long as you're not doing swap chains, I guess. But yeah.
I like, I think C is quite like a good language to just so you get to know how memory management work. For the advice, invisible voice. But yeah, like, would you say learning C or C is difficult for someone who's never really done manual management? I would say that maybe, but I think it's not. You shouldn't ask if it's difficult. I'm just thinking you should just, like, if you want to learn it, you should learn it no matter if it's difficult. And it's kind of like, I think a person can learn C as their first programming language. I know people who have learned C as their first programming language and did extremely well. Like, it's not like, it's quite logical. Like when you think about it, and you don't even have to go like super complicated. If you want to go complicated in a huge project, you can. But if you have done programming before, learning C shouldn't be like. I don't think you have to think of this kind of like massive, complicated thing. Like it's just logic. Like it's not that hard in the end. Like if you just keep it to its simple, it's base components basically. And memory management is also kind of like, I haven't done like anything crazy. Like you don't have to go like you can go and learn all about it if you want to, but I think just basic memory management as just malloking when you need, freeing when you need, or like you don't have to think about some crazy arena allocation or something like that and try to keep track of it. You know, you can just. I'm using arena. You don't have to think about what I'm trying to say. You don't have to go crazy about like, oh, what kind of allocation should you do? Just use a normal malloc in C. So that's you saying that you want memory, and then use free to give it back. And those are the only two things you need to know. Well, yeah, you need to allocate for the right size. But
Yeah, like in SIG it's a lot easier because there's like inbuilt things in the standard library. So like if you want easy, I would still recommend learning C and then SIG, because learning C is good because then you understand why SIG is so good.
true. And C can be used. Well, C can also be used everywhere, but that C is just way more stable.
Yeah, but C is very useful because every language kind of talks to it.
Yeah.
So if you know kind of what's going on, like with the macros and all of that, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you got a pretty good understanding on like basically all languages at that point.
Yeah. It's gonna be some difficulties, but I wouldn't worry about it. If you wanna learn C, you can learn C quite well and go for memory management. And even if especially if you have done programming before, I don't think you have to be afraid of it. I know that, as I said, I know people who haven't even touched programming before and learned C as their first language, and they did good, uh, really good. So, yeah. I think this is the only thing that gets complicated, and this is not C. This is object-oriented programming, C++. That's when things gets weird. That's when you don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, like allocation in C++ is hella complex. So yeah,
I guess
I mean you have the choice to use malloc, but yeah.
well, I guess it's well, like an individual allocation is not complicated, but when you get into the whole structure of C++ object-oriented program, you could do C++ without object-oriented and it would be fine. But I don't know. It's no. I think the upsides
Yeah,
of
no.
using object-oriented is not good enough to continue using it. I think Sig quite well integrate the few things that are good with OOP. Well, they are not even exclusive OOP that Sig introduces into its language. So, yeah,
Nah, it's only like it's probably just on syntax sugar, to be honest. Like
yeah,
being able to have methods.
yeah. But it's still like I was wondering, does Sig store the pointer when you put a function inside of a struct? Does it store the pointer inside of the struct, or is it still just in like a namespace, or how does it work?
I think Sig kind of just like works. Like the thing with Sig is that it does a lot of stuff like visually for you, but behind the scenes it's probably like creates a function called like struct blah 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 underscore and the method, and then you just pass it in. I don't think it attaches it to the actual struct itself.
Oh, okay. I've only ever used Swift for work and Java for basic game dev, but that's about it. And feeling regret for not learning something like C from the start. Like I wasted so much time and just stuck. Um,
Nah,
depend
Java can be good to learn.
like it's depending on if you wanted to make games and if you wanted to do whatever you did with Swift. Like if you accomplished the things that you did, you didn't waste anything. C is just really good to learn so you actually understand what the heck is going on inside of the computer in a very fundamental level. Uh,
Equals you're a nerd.
yeah, but I just think you should just learn C if you really want to get into it. Like you want to understand more, you want to go in depth because C is kind of like you can if you just want to create games, for example. I wouldn't say you should go for C unless if you just want to create games in C. But if you just want to create games and you want to create them fast and you want to enjoy it, and you don't care too much about knowing exactly about how everything works under the hood, you don't then no like you don't have to learn C. It's still really good to understand, but like it's just you know.
I don't think C should really be like a production language, like unless you have a super big project and you know what you're doing,
Yeah.
and you have like a team maybe, then sure. Or if you just want to be like able to use it in all other languages. But I think if you actually want to make something maybe fast and you don't care about things that much, yeah, then probably something else is better, like Zig. But even that is probably super low level if you actually just want to make a game.
Yeah. Depends on what you want to do. If you're in for it to just learn more about computers, yeah, C. But if you don't, well, no. And that's actually made me think, like, I actually want to learn more about how, well, I want to learn about how computers actually work. At the same time, I want to learn how to make games, and I want to learn how to make optimized algorithms. So I guess SIG or C would make sense, but C++, I think it could also make sense, but the only thing I don't want to continue with OOP. I just don't want to continue with OOP.
Yeah, no.
I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah, like the thing with me was that I used Godot and it was like fine, I guess, but like Godot isn't the best engine, and I was like, I don't really like learning about what other people's APIs do, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make my own game engine. And then I made a game engine in Go, which absolutely sucked, but like I learned probably mostly from that project, to be honest.
Yeah.
And also I realized that that's just a year ago. Apparently I've been programming for just a year. Anyways, yeah. And then when I made the game, well, when I had completed the engine, I was like, you know what, making engines is a lot more fun than making games. And since then, I just been doing shitty engines.
Shitty engines. Bro, you should
Yeah.
really take on this Vulkan stuff then next time.
It's just Vulkan. That's little too much, man. If it was just like maybe 70% of the code less, and it wasn't so convoluted in making certain things, like nah. And OpenGL is good enough for me.
Yeah, I get it, I get it. Um, then the scriptor sets image for the image layout optimal, then it takes yes the sampler, and then the scriptor right the global pool. We need a pool. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Then there's a lot that goes into this. But I think it's like, I would like to actually save this for the next project, but I think if I can manage to do it in this project, the next project, I will have a bit of a hindsight of how to structure everything, so it will be easier to do this. So that's why I'm gonna try to force myself to do this right now.
Yeah. Also, I've tried a lot of things to make this project run, but it just doesn't run on my machine.
What is the error?
It only runs the same shit. And I did export the path and garbage. Maybe I can try to resolve VS Code just for safety.
You need to restart the terminal if you want the thing to find.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did that, but
Okay.
yeah.
Honestly, you guys should be proud that you're writing code like that, though it's actually really inspiring. 10x engineers, you and the invisible boys.
Nah, man, I have no idea what I'm doing. This Lucas guy, he knows what he's doing. Sort of.
Sort of.
But like,
Only
yeah,
only when it works, I know what I'm doing.
yeah. Like, bro, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Like, apparently, I've only been programming for like 1.25%. Well, like, 1.25 of a year. I've been programming apparently. So I don't know, man. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You're doing great for 1.25. Damn, that's insane, actually.
But
Yeah.
to be fair, I was interested in computers since I was like 5, and I
Yeah.
also like used a visual scripting for like 2 years in like thing that was a little bit more advanced than Scratch. So yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah.
But thank you. I like you're. There are quite often people who say like it's inspiring that like on the channel, and I'm happy for that. Like I try to promote it also on the Discord server, that people who join, that they should share their cool stuff that they make, because I don't know, people make cool shit, and like so many people don't share it. Like I don't know. Like maybe people don't want to kind of like either they're embarrassed that they haven't accomplished the same that somebody else, or they're like don't want to look like a jerk who flexes all of their shit that they make. I don't know. I don't know the reasons, but like people make cool shit and like don't share it. It's weird. I think like there's so many people.
I think it's mostly just because they see what other people make, you know, and they maybe feel that their thing isn't that like, you know, big. Like if
Yeah.
you make one triangle in Vulkan and maybe you play like a game that you like love and you know that's made in Vulkan and DirectX and like OpenGL and all of these pipelines, you know, and it's made from scratch. Yeah, but like those people who made that also spent like years upon years on that, and like
Yeah.
that's not even comparable. Like if you make a triangle and you post it on the Vulkan Discord server, everyone will freak out and give you like money for real.
I have seen actually like still to this day people who upload their first triangle and get 1,000 upvotes. I didn't do it. Fuck, I should have done it.
Yeah, man.
Missed opportunity. Ah, it's fine. I can do it again and
But
send my fifth triangle.
oh yeah, yeah, fifth triangle. Yeah, we're very impressive.
Nah, but yeah, you can join in and share your journey and maybe ask for help if you need. I think there are greater communities to ask for help. My community is more or less just I like to promote people to do good cool stuff because I like seeing people do good cool stuff and
I like turtles.
I like turtles and I like also to make cool good stuff. So yeah.
What? I only like making bad, evil stuff.
Well, no, you mean bad hot stuff.
Oh yeah, bad hot stuff. My bad.
Okay, I'm gonna GPT a little bit. That's what
Yes.
10x engineers does, right?
Yeah, yeah, for real.
Let's see. In Vulkan, I wanna add a new pipeline. Alright? For my hitbox to be rendered. What need and how should I go about it? Simply wireframe boxes or lines. Since Vulkan is explicit and pipelines immutable, yes. Oh yeah. Adding new pipeline means creating another VK pipeline, configure your hitbox rendering and general approach. I want to make also for the next project that we should. I don't know how should an easy kind of use case. Maybe if you want to kind of like add pipeline and then you just wanna create a pipeline then you wanna add it, right? But I don't know, is that something you could do during runtime? How does big engines do they like is it just on startup or is it during when the application is actually running that they can also create new pipelines?
That's a good question. I think they probably do both.
Yeah. Well, of course they do both.
Yeah.
Or no, I mean,
Yeah, but
at least they do the
like
start.
mostly start things I would say
Yeah.
because compiling, I think they compile the shaders maybe and just leave them be and then make the
Yeah.
pipelines because
That
making the pipeline isn't as expensive as compiling the shaders.
Yeah, for me it would be along those lines. Just think my project wouldn't be worth showing since they feel looking elementary in comparison. Also, since projects can sometimes feel quite personal too, since they are extensions of someone's thoughts processes. Yeah, I think, but that's kind of like you should share because when you share, like, if people criticize it and it's very personal, it's still like
Then we will haunt them and kill them
It-
because
it-
we're all
but
nerds.
I think that's still like the best because that means people still care enough, so they actually put time and effort to criticize you, and that means that they still resonate in some way with the thing that you have created. And now I'm just speaking like entirely if it was, let's say, a bad experience of feedback, but also like you get feedback when you really put out your stuff and people can. People who resonate with you can find you and then follow you and like maybe create something cool together, or they get inspired by you and continue or something like that. And that's really cool, I think. But that can only happen if you share. And I think people should. Well, I'm just a nobody on the internet that has an opinion, all right. But I think people should share more what they do and what they think, and because there's so many, like I said, there's so many cool projects people are working on, but don't share until they think it's like perfect or done. But everybody does what they do. I just think that you can do it earlier because it's only a benefit in my personal opinion. It's only a benefit to start sharing as soon as possible.
And also we're all a bunch of nerds, and we love to
Yeah.
see other people be nerds also,
Yeah.
because there's like, nerds are actually an endangered species of
Yes.
humans.
Hi dude, hello Jeff. You can use your vertex shader frag file to render your hitboxes if you want in the same draw code, basically. I was thinking of doing it, but the thing is that I was thinking of not using because I would need a separate, what is it called? When you just draw, you don't draw textures, you just draw the lines. I was thinking of doing that for a hitbox. I don't know, maybe I could do it also.
Yo, it runs.
Oh, hell yeah. Before I was made redundant, literally always get nervous before raising a PR, thinking it'd be absolutely flamed by some senior engineer, but I agree, feedback is so important and a way to learn. Yes, it is.
Nah, man, we like, if I get a PR on my stuff, I'll accept that shit, bro. Like, I don't care what's in it. Like, I'm gonna be like, yeah, hell yeah, this is so cool.
I'll delete all of the files.
Okay, well, I mean, you are the exception.
I will do it on an alt account.
For real, also, I'm running the project right now, and it's so epic.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's see, maybe...
What key is it to spawn in enemies, even?
K, but you have to be inside of a valid empty tile.
Okay.
And it will lag because that algorithm is so bad, but it works.
Yeah, I see that.
Time. If your hitbox are share shaders rendered states with your existing pipe, just different geometry, you can reuse the pipeline. If you want them rendered differently, your wireframe
How do I fly?
unlit color overlay, you need a new pipeline. How you can fly? You just do a Q and E. You go up and down.
Oh, okay.
For hitboxes, usually you want simple shaders, vertex pass through, solid color fragment, line or wireframe rasterization, no light texture. But how could you do like hitbox? Well, I guess you could use. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. I could do what Ili is telling me, that I could still use the same pipeline, just make the hitboxes a different. I could make them a color. I could shit in the texture, just make them green. I was just thinking I would like them to be transparent. They could still pass in the alpha channel and make it. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, I see what you mean with this algorithm. Like, whenever I move more than 2 meters, the entire shit just kills itself.
Yes. Something that there needs to be optimized very much. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because it's kind of expensive to ask the OS for memory all the time.
Yeah, that's what the algorithm does. And you can probably see that in the chat,
like
or terminal.
Yeah, like, either I completely redo the algorithm, which is annoying because I hate algorithms, or I just make it like more efficient.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, what do you want?
I think read the thing and see if you can improve on it or if you want to remake it. It uses A star at the moment.
Yeah.
Or you could change it to the flood thingy if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm just not that good with algorithms, but I'll see what I can do.
No, but there should be some good resources online that you can literally just copy paste almost and just translate into Zig or something like that. If you just want to go lazy like that, but I think also just good resources to read. It shouldn't be too long. Like there should be one article explaining the whole concept, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but what we can do is we can go to the renderer, and in the renderer we can change the thing that if it has a hitbox. This might be a very unoptimized call to do, actually, now when I think about it.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I have absolutely no fucking clue what to do in here, man. There's also, because the chef didn't know there was a distance function in the math library, he did the C way and just made his own.
Oh. Damn. Well, yeah. Well, you can also just
Nah, man, I'll
remake
probably remove this.
You can remake the whole thing if you feel like that's better to do.
Yeah. Do I need to worry about spawning in the enemies or no?
If you have to worry about spawning in, just keep.
The enemies. Just keep the spawn and update function, kinda.
Just have a spawn enemy function that when you press the key it spawns in. Like we have K for it right now.
Yeah.
So you can make a function that spawns in a enemy. I don't know how else we would do it. I think that's still great. Like some.
Well, there is like a spawn function.
Yeah.
In here called spawn. It's a system, and it takes in.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. I have modified that
map.
one. But
okay, but like as long as I don't touch anything in there, this shit should work, right?
Yeah. Or we could also make so that the map keeps an array of location where it should spawn. Yeah, but we still need a spawn function inside there where it will spawn.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just not touch the spawn one then. Okay. Great.
Grape.
Great. I like that the texture for the enemies is called 33.jpg. And the mesh is called gasn.obj. What is this?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Bro, the mesh has a default nowadays.
I want to take.
I'll just leave it.
I want to go through each of these, but then I want to take every. I also want to render every hitbox, kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do another one. I think I don't want to use render. Well, I can still use render mesh and pass in a model, but shit pants.
Shit pants.
Yeah. Actually, I can do a if because it needs to use the same information from this one. That if world dot get component by ID. I don't know if this will be bad performance, but hey, we are not optimizing for performance here. We are optimizing for I don't know what we're optimizing for. A game that runs. And
yes.
Then I will check if it has a BBAA, the ID of this thing.
Yeah.
And if that is, I need to store it. I will say const DBAA. And then if BBAA, I'll do them in capital letters. Is that bad?
Depends.
If BBA.
What is this? Is it a type or what?
It's a struct. It's a component.
It's the type uppercase BBAA. That's fine.
Okay, no, okay. Shush, no, forget what I was saying.
I don't see your stream, man. Like it's so bad quality. I have no idea.
Right. But yeah, if it has a BBAA, and this will basically be our debug keyword, and true. Oh, right. So, and true. Well, I guess it's more important that we check and true first. If true, and that, then we will render the I guess I could use render mesh.
You know, I'm not gonna blame T-shirt for anything, but this organization, I don't know, man.
To be honest, I also felt a bit confused when reading. I think it was a bit C inspired, the whole thing.
Yeah. Yes, but like it's just the thing is there's like a query player thing,
Yeah.
and then he has the map resource after that, and then he gets the player from the query.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
that is me, I think. Wait, let me see you.
that's you. Okay, I don't know,
Wait.
man. This ordering is confusing,
In the
but it's
update.
fine. Like it's yeah, in the update.
Yeah, wait, what is the because
The first 4 lines. I just think the order is a bit
ah
confusing.
okay, yeah, that's it. I was just like I just need all of these things. I'm gonna get them.
Yeah, that's okay. Nah, but this is it's fine, but like it's confusing.
Okay. No, the main
Yeah,
update I have changed. Everything else is the same that he had it, except
yeah,
for a few checks that I removed or added. But
yeah.
yeah,
I see.
I changed the main thing because I couldn't make his. He used the what was it called the lerp function, but I think it's something wrong with it, so I
Yeah,
just no wait, it was correct, but I didn't understand why to use lerp because I was like, but you want it to move in the same kind of speed, no matter if you're closer or further away from your next tile.
yeah. Well, you know, I'm just gonna redo this like entire thing probably, so it's fine.
Okay. Should I wanna
Like,
change
one thing, do you want support for multiple types of enemies that have like different speeds and shit?
support for multiple tiles of a different speed? Uh, I guess it's not too hard to leave it in there, right? So I guess you could leave that support there.
Yeah. I mean, like having multiple types of enemies. Like you can have a fast one, a big one
Yeah.
that's slow, but yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Well, actually, you don't have to ask my permission for that. I think that's if you want to add that, you can add that. Like, go crazy.
Oh, okay, man. Well, then in that case, I'm gonna add health and shit, bro. Nah, man, it's gonna be some crazy shit here.
Actually, I could make a custom texture inside of the program that is for the hitbox. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. That would be funny. As manager, let's see. Because here I got the replacement texture pixels, and I could literally just create another one. Well, I guess I will first do it in normal texture, because if I do it the other way around, then I will just nah. I will first create it manually using the GIMP. Then we can change it later.
Yeah.
Close. I will create a new one. This one will just be the dimension of. I don't think it needs to be something very sexy. It can literally be 64 by 64.
But no, it gotta be super sexy.
Uh, how the fuck do I go about this now?
That's a good
Because
question.
we don't support transparency now. I need to change everything to a PNG. Oh no, we do not support transparencies. I cannot make the hitboxes. Oh no. Well, fuck it then. I'm just gonna.
But there is a solution to this problem. We can have a certain color, which if the fragment is that color specifically, then we are like, uh, no, I don't think so, and we just don't render it.
I think we should just probably change it to
Yeah.
support PNGs.
Yeah, you just make the STL
Oh,
image thing. It works with
but
PNGs.
the thing was, it wasn't it, image load was just for JPEG. It wasn't for PNGs.
Well, it would work for PNG. It's just that we're only finding the ones that are JPEG.
I thought we hadn't, that when we tried to load PNG, it just broke. Even if you change this thing to PNG.
I don't remember that.
I remember that. I remember berries.
Well, I'm pretty sure that it
Okay,
does support PNG.
Okay, so if I just
But we can
change
also
this,
use WebP.
I'm just gonna change this to a pning, and then I'm gonna move every
WebP.
other
What?
texture away from here because it's fine. We support that.
Or do we?
And now if I start the application, should I power up?
Yes.
Oh no. Zig build run. I need to start the. Let's see, I will go over to here, then here, and then I will. Should I start with my headset maybe plugged in? I will run without my headset right now.
Wait, before you do that, I got to say something.
What?
There's a like in the update function for the enemies, you were getting the player transform. So we do const transform equals player dot get transform, and then we do another variable below, which is player transform equals transform dot pointer.
Wait, where? Player
It's
transform is.
yeah. Look at this.
No,
What are we even doing here?
it's just so I don't have to.
What are we doing here, man? What is going on here?
I have no idea.
We're getting the play position 2 times, and then we reassign it when we got it for the second time back to the first one. And it's the reference. Why? What was the thought process here? What was going on over
It
here?
might have changed between this if condition.
Really? Yeah. Very, very plausible. Nah, man, this is this is probably the worst sequel I've seen in a long while, because both Steve, which credit to him, he decided to write Sig because I mean he's a C user, I mean that's credit for that. But like that plus you adding on top of that and no one understanding really what's going on, this made this entire thing into chaos.
Let's see. It didn't like the PNG. Wait, why did it say X? Oh. Why is this coming from render 492?
You're probably not getting it through the asset manager.
Yeah, no, because I don't have that in 492. 492.
There's also so many useless ass checks here.
Here, yeah, because by default I just say that it's that, but that I cannot do. I have to take the default. That's why. Default. This one will always exist. So by default it will be default. It actually. Okay, let's see if I try to use that texture somewhere. The Arch Linux.
Yeah.
I will put it on the world. I think that makes sense.
Sure.
Like that the world is being spawned in still the some system.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I also like that I literally cleaned up the like half of the actual like game logic in 10 minutes. Which was like you guys were having troubles with that. I don't know, man. I'm pretty good at cleaning code. I'm not that good at writing code though.
Oh, it actually did work there. This Arch Linux like texture makes it really hard to actually know what the. Okay, this is the world. Oh, well, look at that.
Beautiful.
Förtjusande.
Delightful.
Delightful. Okay, well, let's switch back to Pinjing. Can I not just load both up? Maybe that would be most ideal here, to be honest. Pinjing.
Yes, you can load both, which there is a solution to our problem, and it's to make the find asset thing not care about extensions.
So we will just.
Yeah, because this like thing here, the extension thing is literally just pretending like it, you know, like who's gonna put a OBJ file inside of the texture folders? Am I right?
But. So this is this.
There, it's just a check. Like you see the.
Can I remove this whole check?
Yeah.
Ah, well, let's do that.
Well, not all of it, I don't think.
Oh, it has to be a file at least.
Yeah, just after the extension. Just like after the end, I mean.
No, because yeah, they have to still be. Wait, no, wait. Can I still have this thing? Still equal you. No. These are the because this is the extension. Yeah, so just this thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. And why is it not fine? Expect a block or a sign. Ah, yeah, I removed also that thing. So, and then we will just not. And then we'll just remove the extensions from all of the find path from there. So now
also, you know the engine transform component in my math library now there is just an inbuilt one, so yeah, I don't know.
Wait, what did you say?
Like the transform components that we have, like I have an inbuilt type for that in my math library now. So yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, but we won't update because it's too much hassle.
Yeah. Asset manager should be an expected 3. Okay, it's the last thing. I have something wrong here. Expected type expression found. What? Why is this? It should be alright because I have the parentheses here. I don't get it. Why is expected type expression? I didn't like that I had comments, bruh. 106. Yeah, I'm not really loading any other textures, but let's put the world back to that. Okay, so now we're loading both of them, and hopefully nobody puts something weird in there, right? What if you load an OBJ file as a texture? I think it...
Then it would probably kill itself because of the file header.
Oh, yeah. Now this map would have been crazy to actually play.
Yeah, I know, you gotta like really find this shit. You know what? My goal for this enemy type is to make it not need an allocator.
That's gonna be... Crazy.
No man, we're just gonna have like a buffer inside of the function, and that is the local memory it can use. And then we just return a thing to it,
I
and we
was
just reuse this piece of memory for everything.
I was thinking like the enemy could
Easy.
also be like kind of like having a local array. Like it finds the enemy, and then unless the enemies the player, unless the player is super close, it just remembers the pathfinding place to take, and then it just walks there.
Well, what I'm probably gonna do is just uh like give the AI like a cue of where it should walk,
Yeah.
and like the distance away from the target, the queue gets longer. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it will walk in that queue no matter what. Like even if the enemy is coming closer, it will still walk that queue because enemies that are super close will have just a queue thing of like 1. Meanwhile, the ones that are super far away will have a queue length of maybe 10 or some shit.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my plan. So
Alright.
yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see.
We'll see. It sounds good. It sounds good.
Yeah.
How do I? I don't know how to rectangle select.
Should I make so the enemies actually rotate? I mean, that would be kind of funny.
That would be kind of good actually. Where's the select? I want to invert the select. Select here.
Hello,
Invert.
Leon.
It's
Hello.
Leon. Hello, Leon. The people
Hello.
have been missing you.
Oh, I was really busy.
You have been really
I
busy.
understand.
What is that? Okay. I'm now doing this for my brand new PC.
You're doing what?
Hmm?
I'm calling here from my brand new PC.
Ah, okay. Amazing.
It's uh, it's a good ThinkPad.
Good ThinkPad.
Yes, the last one was terrible, but now it's good.
Okay, okay. What am I?
And you, what are you doing?
I'm adding hitboxes. Harold is making better enemies. Yeah. Did I?
You're still in the doing the VR game?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's quite fun, right, Harold? It's fun.
Yeah, super fun. Yeah, of course, of course.
What else would it be?
Nice one. I don't know. Nice one, man.
Oh boy, itching. Oh my eye. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna say hitbox box.png. And then we're just gonna render another mesh. For now, it's gonna be as this pathetic, but it's okay. We'll take the transform model and we will just load in that. Let's see if it compiles and runs. Why can I not move? No, I can. Okay, I don't know if it loaded the hitbox, but oh yeah, if it loads the hitbox, it should be drawn last on top of it. So I don't know if it did load a hitbox.
Wait, when you query for the entities and you do like .get,
Yeah.
the result actually stores the ID.
Yeah. I have been using
Yeah.
it like that.
Oh, I've not been using it at all. I even forgot I even made it.
Brother. Um, But this one should. Let's see. I will
1
not.
minute and we'll be back.
All right. Wait. Bruh. Oh, it does render hitboxes.
Oh.
There they are.
What?
That are the hitboxes. What the f- But I don't understand, why are they... They should be rendered last, but maybe if I make them a bit bigger or something, I don't know. Okay, I will try to make them... What do I need in order to make them? I need to take the scale, I need to make a temp... I need to use a unit. We need to store a... I can use the replacement model, yes! And that one I can access through the asset manager, yes!
Yes.
Asset manager dot replacement model, perfect. So now I have the unit model, and with the unit model I can now scale it according to... So I can make a temporary... Welcome back. I need to pass in a transform, a temporary transform that is just for this case. That's a bit interesting. How will I do it? Because, okay, wait, I got the model. So now I need to consider the position. And then I have to take in the... How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Or do you even care about... If you scale... No, you can scale the thing however you want. The hitbox will not follow the scale. Or that's how I have done it until this point. So I will just take the min and max of the model as the scale. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back.
Yes.
Okay, good. Now that Lucas is gone, we can scheme against him.
Exactly. You know, I've been trying to do that for a while now, but like when we have you here, I mean, that's gonna make it a lot more easy. Because that's good
Yeah.
English.
Yes. I mean, we can inject bad code in the Zig compiler so it gets hacked or something.
You know, I think Andrew Kelly will already do that just from seeing his code.
Yeah. Oh god.
Have you ever used Zig?
No, sadly not.
Man, you gotta try it out sometime. I've converted this guy Lucas to our cult. I mean, our beautiful language.
I mean, I should try, but the problem is I have like so little time to try.
Yeah, man, I
to try.
understand.
Oh, I mean, you want to see what I've been doing lately? Wait,
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
wait, do I have the thing? Oh yeah, I have the thing on my nav. Well, yes.
Back. Harold.
Yes.
The only thing, if you're adding health to the enemies, it's gonna be... The only thing that's gonna be hard is displaying the health.
Nah, it shouldn't be too hard.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's some fun workarounds we can do, but or
Yeah, I just like putting the scale, you know, I just make a health bar that always looks at the player or some shit.
I guess yeah,
Like
you
super scuffed.
scale, yeah, you just have to also offset the bar always so it's like moving to the left when it takes damage, so it's not center. Well, I guess we can keep it centered, just scale it down. That works too.
Yeah, I'll see what I do, man. But I'll do something.
Yeah, wait, what was I supposed to do? You're right, I need to think about this now. So let's say you have a enemy and it has a hit box. First of all, I need to take the hitbox to the same position as the enemy. And just for now, just so I can see, I want to see it. That's what I want to do. So I'm just gonna take... I assume this transform is a reference. No, it's not. It's a dereference. Amazing. Okay. No, wait. It's no, because it's a reference and a dereference, so it's still the same, right? Fuck.
Okay, Harald, I started streaming.
Okay, I'll watch.
What
Okay,
is what is
my
Leon
guy is
showing?
actually just making a computer.
He's making a computer.
Okay, no,
Yo.
sadly it's not a computer. A computer will be so much more complex.
Can I put it on
Okay,
stream?
that's just. I mean, yes, you can.
Hell
I've censored my name, so it's okay.
Okay.
Normally. Okay, so basically, did I already told you about the Swiss Skills competition or not?
No, what?
Okay,
Nope.
so the Swiss Skills is a massive competition for a lot of like job skills
Yeah.
in Switzerland,
Okay.
and I'm participating as one of the few electronicians that's good enough for it. So you have a disconnector. Let me show it in 3D. Must be connected to like the task board because this is a board for the programming task.
Yeah.
There's a board in which they put all what we have to program, what you have to interact with.
Mm.
And then on the back side, I put an Arduino Mega. It's a microcontroller. A microcontroller is like a small basic computer.
Yeah.
So I put this thing on the back of this, and I have a lot of LEDs that allows me to see when the signals are active.
Mm-hmm.
And I have also there's no 3D model for them, but there's also small things where I can connect the things to measure, so I can see the signals. And also oh yes, I'm doing electrical engineering. So yes, I have a few things that for selecting the input for creating an interrupt. That's for debug analog input, and that's for providing powers to the Swiss board.
Hmm.
And so it's basically it. And I have also on the back, okay, should I could. I have a few drawings like a Blaja
Okay.
and a Kaoru
Yeah.
here. And that's it. That's just a simple board.
I mean, no, it doesn't seem that simple.
You know, it's
Yes, I mean, the concept is simple, but it was quite hard to route every traces because there's a lot of clutter on the board.
Ah, well,
ah.
Okay.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
okay.
looks kind of fun. What you gonna do with that thing?
I'm gonna participate with in the Swiss skills. Like I have ordered it in. I have sent it to my school so they can order it,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna receive it. I'm gonna solder all the way too many LEDs and resistors that comes with the LED, and then I can test. I am also writing a small library. Let's see, I have it. I show it here to just control, but let's see. But I haven't written much. Yes, there's a small initialization code. There's starting to be a code for initialization, but I stopped yesterday because my PC arrived and I was busy setting it up and everything. So yeah, that's it.
He's building the future.
Truly. Like, I have
Yeah,
no idea what's
thanks.
going on here.
Okay, let's see if this runs.
Um. Uh, oh, that's nice. Actually, sadly, I must go at least for now.
All right.
Okay. Well,
Um.
we'll see you later.
Yes, maybe. I hope so.
Yeah, we should.
It's just that I have made the mistake to install Mordor Zelda on my computer, and my little brother are rushing me to play
Oh, damn.
it. So I
Man,
must.
you gotta throw him out of the house. You know, he gotta make his own living if he wants to play it.
Why?
I
Why?
can't.
Why is I thought I gave it a PNG. Why is it not transparent?
Okay,
Bye.
bye. See you later,
Bye.
maybe.
See ya.
See you later. Are you? Is the texture imported as RGBA or just RGB?
That's a good question. Hmm.
Yes.
Right. What do we do? Texture assets, models, textures.
Yeah.
Sticks, local path, an open file. But where do I image load? And here I convert to AGBR, so I have an alpha channel.
Okay.
I don't know what
Can you check the image format that you're loading? Or like, does it even have transparency? Like, if you open it up in VS Code?
Well, I just created it. It's this thing. Wait, but I exported it as a PNG, yeah, so it should have.
Yeah. That seems kind of black.
What it's supposed to have if it's transparent.
Is it though? Go to the Arch Linux PNG. I don't know.
The Arch Linux is not transparent.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't know.
Hmm. Ah! 8 BC RBG, I need.
Oh.
There, RGBA. That's what I need. Yeah, that looks more like it. Hello, Marcus Kingston. Let's see. So now if I... whoa. Now some of them are... Wait. Oh, no, wait. What? Why is this... Why are some of them transparent but some are not? What?
Bruh.
Nah, how though? This doesn't make any sense. It's pretty cool though. Why? Why was that happening? Why were some... And I still don't know why it has a... Like, what? What? Oh wait, is it when two of them merge? That it just happens that they spawn on the same... But that's still freaking weird. Wait, but now I spawned in more of them. No? I don't understand why some of these... Like, majority doesn't have this issue, but some have it, and I cannot understand why. The fuck? Takes the hitbox, and then it goes in here and just takes the transform. It goes through all of the shit it's supposed to go through. Does whatever it's supposed to do here, then it says this shit, and then in the fragment shader. What if I just put it? Still. I don't know why. What's the reason for some of these having completely... Why could that even happen? Like, what the fuck? No, this is just getting more weird the more I look at it. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Yes, if it draws that but that shouldn't... In the order that it draws... Yes, that can make sense. Oh, right. Because it draws... I thought it would draw in the same order, but yeah, if it draws this before it draws the map. Oh, yeah, because the map... Oh, right, yeah, then I have to shit. I have to guarantee that the world gets drawn before these ones, because if these ones get drawn before, then that will happen. And that's a big of a yikes moment. I could also do a separate while loop where I go again through everything. That could work. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm just gonna do this. This is gonna be funny looking, but it's fine. But now I can take this and what I'm going to ask is if true, because we're gonna, this is basically like, should we draw hitboxes? And if we're going to, I'm going to do this. And now we're not gonna get, instead we're just gonna take everything that has a hitbox. Like so. So then we don't have to do this shit anymore. The logic still will be the same for everything above. It's pretty much the same loop, yeah. We'll just do this. Like so. And then this will be inside here, like so. And then we can take away that. And then we'll go through each of these. We'll take the entity. So now we will also have this thing, right? And then we need the asset manager. If we type ECS world. Ah, yeah, because I already assigned it to this, so I will just create a var2 iterator2. And then we can go in here, we go through each and every one of these. Don't I need them? I don't need the mesh name. I don't need to know what mesh its original is. And I don't need to know the texture, because the texture I already got from... All I need to know is the AABB, and then the... Yeah, that should still be the same thing, but now we shouldn't have any weird ass black boxes. Shit pants. What? Okay, I was like, it should spawn them. Yeah, now all of them are fine. Ah, look at those hitboxes.
Big gay balls.
Hey, Cheesecake, don't abuse the text-to-speech. This is not okay.
Yeah, this is actually Lucas friendly over here.
Yeah, what the... Wait. I should probably also prioritize the rendering based on distance to player. Ah, man. Because right now, like, you can see that they get hidden away. But if I go this way, it's fine. I guess that's actually kind of like optimization algorithm at the same time. If you went for something like quad trees, you know, then you could consider this. But I think doing that for this is not something I really care too much about. I just want to see hitboxes, right? Bro, how many allocations do you have in game loop? This is so bad. Yes. Harold is working on a optimized A-star or some algorithm.
The algorithm is looping over all the possible directions, finding what is closest to the player and going there. Yeah, very advanced algorithm this is.
But, yeah, I would say it's a pretty good one.
They will get stuck in walls and shit, but it is fine. Okay?
Okay, so now
It's fine.
everything should have a white border around it, basically. Shit. So if I spawn in, it should be rendered after, so we should see a white border, but I don't see one. Or is there one? It's just so nah. I don't see anything, brother.
Yo, hello, Omar.
Omar, hello.
Hello, hello.
Very nice quality over there. You must be on Arch.
How is it going?
It's going good.
It's going great.
It's going grape.
Yes, of course.
So what's up today?
Nice.
Today we are
Very
making
nice.
a little bit more visual hitboxes, maybe adding another pipeline for the skybox. Yeah, that's what's up.
This year the bounding boxes wireframe drawing.
No, I'm actually just loading a texture and using the same graphics pipeline. I was thinking of doing wireframe, but it was like, I can use the same one, and it's fine. That's why it's so funny, this top and bottom. I think,
I've been messing around with the projection matrices today.
yeah,
That's a headache.
yeah,
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which convention to use. I was about to use DirectX, which is just a natural way. Like I was just confused by the Z pointing, like the negative Z forward,
yeah.
and I thought like the positive Z forward was a bit more sane.
Okay.
But then then the OpenXR the Oculus VR matrix, the projection function, that was not happy about it. Because I made it work in my in the Windows, like in the flat renderer, and everything was perfectly working. And then when I had to transfer it to OpenXR, enabled OpenXR, and everything was just wrong. Like the rotation was completely messed up. I tried to make it by myself, but with GPT, and it just didn't get it right.
Yeah, it's really hard with.
So I don't know. I don't know if which convention really makes sense, because the negative Z it's the one that I've always seen, except for Unreal, which is the weird guy.
Yeah, for real.
For real. Yeah, it's like, if you, I think the negative Z makes sense the most, because I've also used it the most, even though I have used Unreal, but it's like, I don't know, like it just makes so much sense. Like usually when you learn math also in school, like you have X, left and right, Y, up and down, and Z is always depth, right?
Yeah, I know. Like, plus it also makes more sense, but it's just negative Z is just the normal, I guess.
Yeah, but negative Z is like also like, that's normal when it comes to graphics also. Like I think it just makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's also like, it's not that big of a deal if you swap those. Like if you use positive or negative Z, I don't think that's too big of a deal, because it's just a sign you flip.
It does change a lot. No, it actually changes a lot because of counterclockwise and garbage.
Yeah, no,
I don't know, man. It does.
It's still just a sign flip.
When you generate like a voxel chunk, and then you start doing the 3 loops, and then the Z is gonna go negative. That's when it starts to not make much sense anymore.
Yeah.
So it's like when you generate the word, and then when you also navigating the sectors, and this negative, like it's to be honest, when you plot functions, it's going positive. It's not going negative.
Yeah.
Like when you draw the when you have the 3D plane, the 3D space,
Yeah.
the arrows are always growing positively.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
have an arrow that's negative. It's just weird.
Okay, that's true. Huh. But at the end of the day, it's night. So.
Yeah. But I wanted to figure this out because at this point I've got everything working, but kind of random. So I really
Yeah.
wanted to make a full sense of it before going forward.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Let's see.
Gonna be back on driving. Catch you later.
See ya.
Catch you
Bye,
later.
Omar.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Ah.
Now I just need to change this unit box to work with scale. Right? So let's say I have this unit box, which is a... Well, I'm just talking. You Harold, do whatever you do, you know, don't worry about it. Let's say... What is the default for BBA? Or ABB? Its minimum is
I don't
0,
know.
maximum is 1. So let's say it's 0, 0. And this is 1, 1, right? This should be equivalent to 1 unit box. But now, let's say... If you had a max to be a 2, 2, right? I cannot just scale it, because a scale would do this. I think. Yeah, that's what a scale does. If I had it to be a 2, 2, I would have to I had to move it the equal amount that it's from a unit.
Okay.
So it's literally just I'm just thinking like what would be the equation? It would be like if I will take the max. I don't want to consider max going below negative values. That would be just crazy. Yeah. I should have made the enemies from origin from here, but I do the enemies from here. This is gonna be weird also, like, oh my god, there's so many things to consider when doing these stuff. But for now, this is how the system works, so that means if you add 2, by default we'll assume that it's 1. And then if it says that, oh, you have added, that's 1 more than the default unit. So we will increase the scale by whatever this thing, and then we will also add that number also to the position. Yes, that's what we need to do for this thing. Should I have a make transform in the ABB or BBAA? I think it's fine. We can just we create a new one. We say that the transform is this, and then if transform dot scale is not equal. No, we can just take. No. We can literally just. We don't need to do a check. We can just take. But that only works if the scale is. Well, I will subtract 1 from it, right? So we can do a. The scale is stored in a float, right? Yeah. Float what am I doing? Var const float diff. It's equal to transform.scale -1, right? And then we can say that the hitbox that transform that, and this is for the max I have to consider. Yeah, but I always want to move the position. So position is plus equal to at splat float diff. Mix is scalar to okay. Splat right. At as and set vec3 f32. The fuck? I forgot. Expected type f32. What? But the position cannot. Oh wait, this is already okay. Oh, then it works also for all of the. Oh yeah. So now it will automatically, because we always use the origin, it will push that difference. And now we will use, because we took the scale, now we can also use that difference that we got to make the scale. Yes. So it will be this. Scale is plus equal to float diff plus 0.1. 0.1. Yeah, just so it's also a slightly bit different shit pants. So then it will, if I have a, let's say this is the unit, right? And then I do in a double, then -1, so there will be like 1 unit to move. And then from there it will scale back 1 more, and then it will be like in the same spot, plus slight 1 bigger, so it will also be outside if it's always perfect. This should give us the same result that we have had in the past, because I don't have a diff. And now I'm just. This is not how it was supposed to be, bruh. Wait. Not the scale. But the scale should also be dependent if you have. It's actually, I should use the ABB. Fuck. I used the wrong thing. But this should still give us the same result that we have had in the past. Right? Yeah, same result. Basically the same result. Oh man, I fucked up. It's okay. I was thinking wrong. It's okay. I want to take. What do I actually want? I want the ABB max. But that's from where it should start. And then ABB. Yeah, but I can always assume that it's a unit, right? And a unit.
Yeah.
How do I calculate this? Because I'm calculating the wrong thing right now. I have the start and then I have this. I can assume this is the unit box, right? And then with this, I can be like, if you are. Yeah, I shouldn't even consider like the actual scale of the thing. No, that's irrelevant. The thing that I care about is this. And then from here, if let's say that min is always 0, then I don't have to think about it. I will always consider max. And if max happens to be 1, 1, then it should be fine. But if max is up here, it's twice as large. Yeah, that one is the one that should take the effect. I think that's what I want. So I'm just gonna take. Do I have a ABBB? I do not have ABBB. Do I not have Habibi? Well, let's get that Habibi.
Yes.
No, BBBA. BBBA. Like so. And then I will actually take the asset manager up here because it's cleaner to read. Then we can use BBBA. BBAA. And we can say that max. Subtract that from this. So that will now be 0. Then diff plus minus. And then scale will become 0 plus this. So now we should have a slightly bigger bounding box for hitboxes. For heaven's sake. Shit pants. Yes, look at that. It's slightly bigger. Maybe a bit too much bigger. Let's make it slightly smaller. 0.01. I always press space to go up, but it's E. I forget it myself. I implemented this fucking feature and I don't know even how it works.
Damn.
Okay, let's see. How does it look? That's better. Yeah, that looks way better. And now, for example, if let's go to max. Let's say I wanted it to be twice as large. Now this thing should scale it so it's not from the center, like from the, so it's not even. It should be a little bit like outward, so that like the box of the thing should be here, and then the hitbox should be over here. Like there should be a lot of space in one direction, and it should be at the corner connected. Let's see if that's the case. Well, that's not. It's not. Wait, does scaling actually work? Wait. So wait, I don't do that. What I am trying to do, and then it's fine, bruh. I misunderstood this whole thing. So wait, I do this, and then it's fine, brother. No fuck. I thought it scaled. Wait, let's see what it actually does. Let's spawn in. Okay, bruh. But no, that's wrong. That is wrong as well. So I do have the right idea, but for some reason. Is it supposed to be a subtraction equals? That doesn't make much sense. No, that's still wrong. But how? Oh yeah, because the scale of the thing itself. No, that shouldn't have an effect on it. No, plus equal was correct. But why is it still going? Okay, what if I make it the enemy actually back to the size of reasonable size? No, not reasonable, that's not reasonable, but you know what I'm saying. Scale.
Yes.
That scale is equal at splat 1. So now there should be a size of 1. Let's see if it's actually the scale that's the issue. Okay. Now that doesn't seem to be any better. I'm actually trying just to figure out like what is the actual hitbox like. Yeah, no, because in the physics, here's the intersect, right? And to relative, it takes the position, you pass it in, then you do min is the position, and the max is then, so it extends it from like, and the min just moves it backwards to, which min should always be 0, just because if you change that, it will still work, but my visualizer won't work anymore. Because I'm not considering that for that, but frick pants, if you, then why is it the case that it's drawing from the center when I scale? Does scaling actually just scale from the... If scaling scales from the center... Okay, that's fine. But I think that's not fine. Is that I'm displaying it completely wrong. And how can I fix that? I can divide. What if I make the enemies a size of 2? Will this just be... Should I also subtract or add by the scale, half of the scale? Yes, that's what I should do, right? Like this is fine, but this thing here also needs to take into plus transform dot scale dot wait. Divided by 2. Oh, holy moly. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, that didn't make anything. I'm back at the same issue now. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, it's supposed to be a... Okay, now I'm 65% sure I did it right. Yes, I did it right. Now the hitbox is correct. Because that's actually how I do it. So now if I take the enemies down back to a size of 0.4, we should still see the hitbox being in like the corner. Nope, it's only worked for that specific case. Well, that's funny. Shit, how? How can it be? Well, this is some funny ass math. Okay, maybe back to the drawing board trying to figure out what the fuck. I have this. And then I always have a entity. They also exist in the... Both of them starts from the origin. This has a potential to go negative, but both of them have this as origin point, 0, 0, right? And what I want to do... Because the scaling always happens from the center, which is pain, so I have to figure out that this is fine. But now let's say it has a, and I have to scale a unit box, which happens to be here, but now I want it to be a 2 by 2. Well, then first it will scale it up to a 2 by 2. Now I need to figure out, it's scaled from here, so I need to move the unit box, right, by half amount of the units, because this is, so if I scaled it, I need to take half of the scaled size. Wait, so it's just the other way around. First I have to apply what I actually did. And then I can do... Wait. What I have done. So it's just flipping these two, right? Bruh. Nah, it's still broken. How? I don't get it. I don't get it. This shouldn't have that such a huge effect on it. What the fuck? That's how I see it. It should be working. I should first scale the unit box. That I need to do first. I need to make the scale because then I know how much it should move. So I take this and I take I need to subtract by 1. Do I need to? Let's see. I will rethink this thing. So what is the order I need to do this in? I have the unit box, and I don't really care about what thing is using this thing right now. All I care about, I have the unit box, and then I care about that it has a max that is 2. So what I will do first is that, well, I can also move it first, but I think I want to scale it. And the scaling does this, right? It becomes 2 larger. And then what I want to do with this is that I want to move it always assume that it's 1. Yes, so fuck, but how do I splat? Or wait, I have the max. But what if I scale a smaller one? I have to... Oh wait, I can just say the scale to be that. Right, that's what I can do. What am I trying to do? I just say that the hitbox transform.scale is equal to BBAA at max. Right? So that way I already scale. No, wait, fuck. But yeah, because I'll always consider the 0, 0 to be like the min. I'm not considering the else, so it's just by that, and that means that will be the scale. And now I have accomplished this. So if we go back in here, and we say that the transform still has the same position as the thing, so now all of the hitboxes, let's actually do one thing, just plus this, otherwise it will not be visible. Yes. Yeah, now it's from the center. Well, yeah, because I have a 0.5 box size. Let's make the enemies back to 1 or 0. So now there should be they should be barely almost the same size. What? How did it not happen? Oh yeah, because I changed it. Now there should be. Yeah, now they're about the same size. I had a +1, so they couldn't be. Yes, okay. And that's fine. Okay. Now I just need to make it so that when the enemy is smaller and the size is 1, before, that we get it back to being like, because we don't consider hitbox from the center of the thing. That's not the case. We consider it from, you have to say minimum is smaller if you want to take the center. Yeah, funny. I don't know if it's a good idea, but that's how we do it, alright? So now I have to change the position by half of the scale size. But if it's 1-to-1, that will just... Let's see. And now it broke again. I don't get it. How? That should be it. It should just take... Let's go back to here. Because now I took... Oh, but the scale of the thing, it's... No, because I'm still drawing it in the position of the... Is it just drawn wrong? No, because how could it be... What the fuck? Or should it also subtract the scale of the... This is some weird ass shit. Huh. Okay, well that's actually right. Let's see if I now change it to be a size of 1. Huh, okay. Okay, that's correct actually. I'm not gonna consider the, if you make a min. Wait, what happened to Omni microphone? Ah.
It was just on phone.
Omar had to go. His microphone was weird.
He was on the phone.
He was on the phone. Why didn't you say so?
Because it showed in Discord.
Ah. Okay, I think I got the visual hitbox working. So I think what we can do, let me just close this. I'm gonna start my VR headset and my controllers. I should probably charge, but bye. It's such a weird math thing to figure out these hitboxes, like for real, bro. But that's because I just made a shitty system for them. But it works.
Yeah.
I don't know really what was the... Well, I guess the point was to actually make a pipeline, and then I started to not make a pipeline. Bruh. Okay, so let's see, the headset's in a good position. Let's start. Right, I need to start Monad service as well. Bruh. Let's spawn in some enemies. Okay, but now we can see all the hitboxes are the same. So now it will be a 1-to-1. But if I change all of the default hitboxes to be a 2, it should be crazy. Let's see. Yeah, okay, here. You can see that's some crazy hitboxes. And let's see if I can shoot one of them here. Well, that should work. I do have that they kill, right? What the fuck? Why are they not? I mean, that's actually more accurate, but these hitboxes should work too. Because that's... Why would you... What? Those hitboxes are wrong. But those should be the real ones, but it still uses the actual... That doesn't make any sense. Let's see, bullet. Game, bullet. Goes through. Unless if I'm mistaken. Wait. BBAA. And then here it goes to make to relative. It takes the bullet transform the position, right? And then here it just says min is this. Max is this. Yeah, that's still valid though. The rendering is not and then in here goes through each entity. Oh. Shit.
Wait, what is 100 times 100?
That's a 10,000.
Perfect.
How is that perfect?
Well, I'm kind of like changing a thing now in the spawn walker, so it like changes the amount of iterations depending on the map size. And the one we had was 10,000, and that was on size 100, which was a very nice combo, you know. And now it works super well here for all sizes.
Amazing. I want to take the max out of... Oh, I will just go cheap for now. This is fine. It's not how you should do it, but it's fine. Enemy BBA dot max 0. And then when we have the max, it will do plus 0.5. And now it should be fine. Okay, let's see. So now if I shoot over there, it should count for it. Wait. Fuck. I don't think that will hit. I should make faster bullets. These bullets are slow as hell.
Do collisions work on each other? Like, can I give the enemies collision?
Hey, it works. You can give. Yeah, enemies have collision. They don't. No. The collision actually doesn't work, but they do recognize that the collision happened, but they don't do anything.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
shit. Then the enemies are just gonna be inside of each other.
Yeah, for now that's. I don't know. I need to figure out that shit.
Yeah, so one thing, I got it to work super smooth and well.
Yeah.
Only thing is that the pathfinding is quite what you would call trash. So like it doesn't actually do pathfinding really, it just finds the direction closest to the player.
Hmm.
Like do you want real pathfinding or?
Yes.
Well, that's gonna be slightly problematic, but we'll see. We'll do something.
Okay, I got. Now the hitboxes is drawn visually correct at least, so. Ah, that just feels nice to see that the hitboxes are working as they should.
Yes.
But yeah, maybe I should. But this one only works if you don't change the min value of the hitbox.
Ah, wow, great.
Yeah, I could probably put some more time into making it work with the other ones, but I don't think our game is gonna even be utilizing the min values. It's just there because the calculation requires it. I cannot spell. And oopsie daisy. And then boom, hitboxes work. They actually do. Alright. I think I'm pretty satisfied with that. You're fixing the enemies. Do you also want to do the BBAA while you're at it, or?
No, I hate physics.
Oh man, it's not that hard.
I'm so bad at physics, and you don't even believe it.
I was thinking, but the BBAA, the enemies use the rigged body. They do use the rigged body to move, right? They are applying force, right?
Oh, should I use the ready body to force?
Yes, because then you can change it in the physics. You can reverse basically the thing that they're supposed to do, or you can just not. In the rigged body, that one should apply. You know, oh, you're moving now, but if you're moving into somebody else, then I will not move you into somebody else. That system should take care of all of that. That's actually why it makes sense. Like, I got so frustrated when using Unity and Unreal. Like, why doesn't collision work when I'm not using a rigged body? This doesn't make any sense, but it does because the rigged body is responsible for, or the system is responsible for making the collision checks. And if you move using something else, well, then it won't go through the checks, and it won't work.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'll do the ready body stuff then.
Yeah. Should I try to do a skybox, or should we...
I don't know, like,
Or should I try to do the objective? How much time? 2 hours? But yeah, if you do you want to do the collision?
I hate collision. Yeah, like you don't give me physics, man. Like physics is so I'm unbelievably bad at it.
Okay, well I can do it. Would you like to take something else? Would you like to try to do the skybox or? Oh, we need
No, I don't
models
want
for
to
the
touch
enemies actually. Would you like?
Yeah, I can model some enemies, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, like, should we go for the skybox thingy?
I mean, you can just make an inverted cube.
Well, the thing is that it follows in an odd way, which is not really ideal.
Put it in the world, not on the player.
Oh yeah, but it still has to. Yeah, you just doesn't have to follow the player rotation. It just has to follow the player, right?
Yeah, one thing does the rigid body even work at all?
Yeah, the rigged body works with the physics.
Oh, okay.
It should. It takes it. Oh wait. Yeah, it should. If you go to the physics, at the bottom, yeah, it applies. It says position is plus equal to the force multiplied by delta time. So.
Well, like I'm doing that at the time, so I guess I don't need to do that anymore.
Yeah, no, you just say which direction you want it to move, and it will apply delta time on it.
Okay.
I wonder if
That's handy.
should one do, or should rigid body should rigid body be responsible for the delta time, or should it be the caller who should be responsible for the delta time?
I think it should be the rigid body.
Yeah, because then you can choose if you want to use delta or if you always just want to move a constant, even though you have multiple frames. But I don't know why you would want to do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I guess that makes sense. The physics system should not be responsible for your delta time fuck-ups.
Yeah.
Alright. I will try to...
The rigid body doesn't really seem to work for me.
how so?
Well, I am using that instead of the transform now, and it just does not do anything.
Can you stream?
Yeah. You see? You watching?
Yeah, I'm watching. There's some crazy enemies right there.
For real, also I gotta go to Discord to push talk, so yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Can you go to... Where do you apply the rigid body? So you say...
Here.
Okie dokie. And this worked when you had position, right?
Yeah, transform worked.
That's some crazy speed you got there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, like this is what I had before.
Yeah?
I swear, it worked.
Wow, crazy. Well...
I know why, okay. Well, okay, now this is looking really stupid.
That's some crazy movement you
Ah,
got
but it
there.
worked. Yeah, man, that should work.
Wow. Okay, okay. Yeah, now you can do that with the rigged body.
Yeah, but it didn't work.
Well, you probably did something weird, I swear.
Really? Well, there doesn't really seem to be a rigid body over here.
Hmm. That's why we don't do if conditions to check if it exists. We let it crash instead.
Yeah, we just let it burn.
Actually, keep the delta time in here. We'll remove delta time from physics instead.
What? But it makes sense. To have it in physics.
But then, no,
Because
no.
physics is physics based. It shouldn't be like speed of the data of a computer.
But wouldn't it make sense to that if you wanna move, you're the one deciding how fast you want to move.
I don't know, man. Like physics is always on its own thing, like a tick or a delta time, you know,
Alright.
in all other engines.
Let's just go with it. Harold wants it, so we let it go. This privileged boy. Oh, whoa! That's some crazy speed there. Or was it? Yeah. It went faster
Yeah,
than
well,
the Flash, you know.
yeah, because I always flash.
Sure. Wait, is it going faster and faster because you're accumulating the
No
force?
idea.
If you say plus equals, it will go faster and faster because it will just. If we just go faster.
Also, I did some shut off thing because I didn't want to do peak kill Wallenstein every time, so I just panic.
Wait, you can press escape.
Man, yeah, no. That wasn't that when I checked last time.
You're so used to the older one. There's a streamer mode for
Yep.
VS Code. Wait, what? Don't know. Hello, Code Fox. Oh wow! What happened?
I don't know, man. Your readable is garbage. What is this? But like this does not work at all, bro.
I want to reveal a secret for you.
Uh,
The rigged body is your implementation.
yeah, I know. That's why it doesn't work. Because you shouldn't let me do physics.
But why can't it even do that?
Because there's no air friction. It doesn't go down, you know. Like
Oh
it
yeah,
just
it does.
continues on.
Yeah, it just continues, right?
Yeah.
Should we put it rigged body back to 0 after every loop, just for fun?
I just say 1 sec. I'm gonna do something. Does that work?
No. Oh no. You need to cap it at 0, otherwise it will start going negative. What? No.
No. Why not?
That after or like you have to if only if it's not if it goes below after this thing you have to do an if and check if the well no you cannot do it either like that because you don't wanna subtract this if you are no Because
No, man,
what
that's
will
not like...
what will happen right now is we will take max out of 0 and a mass, which always will be mass. Mass will always be true, no matter what the whatever.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you do.
You swap the order. You say, wait, to take the max 0. What are you gonna do? If
I'm stupid actually. I can just check if it's below 0.
but you can't do that either, because if he wants to go in a negative direction, you have to go in that. You have to do the opposite.
Yeah.
What you could do is you have to check if it's going in the positive, you want to decrease it. If it's going in the negative, you want to increase it, right? 1 sec. All right, 1. It lied. Yeah, so what needs to be done is that when it's going in the positive, you have to decrease it, right? And if it's going in the negative, you have to increase it.
Solutions.
Can you iterate like that? What? Okay.
Bam.
And no. You want
No? Okay.
you want also to do it for if it's the other one. If it's negative, then you want to increase, right? So you want another else if.
Well, there's another better way. Like that?
And before doing that, you need a if to check if the absolute value is less than, let's say, 0.001 or something like that. Then you just put it immediately to 0, else you do this one, because otherwise it will go back and forth all the time, you know?
Yeah, we can round.
Yeah. Wait, what?
But, no. Yeah, no.
Just say if it's 0. I don't know what the values are, but if it's like 0.01, then you just put it to 0. Actually, that you can do before the for loop. You don't have to do... Oh yeah, wait, no, you have to do it inside the for loop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Else you do the other one. You have to have an else.
Bam.
What?
Yeah, let's continue.
Well, okay, sure. I would just do else the other one, but that works too. No, wait, that doesn't
you
work.
mean like that.
No. Else continue doesn't work. That would break the. Just else for the second one.
Ah, that's so bad.
Well, that's.
I hate logic. It looks so bad.
What the fuck is what? Okay.
No, is that not right? Wait.
No, it's right. It just looks weird to have the else at the end with open parentheses. Well, what is happening?
Is this better?
I would have else on a new line.
Yeah, nah.
No. Just the whole else thing. Yeah, like what the, why?
I don't know. Sig doesn't like that.
Okay, well keep it like that, I guess. That's horrible.
But
like
I-
there's 3 L's in this fucking thing. Can you just make
there must be a
parentheses?
better way.
Can you just make parentheses for the if condition?
Nah, I have solution.
What is this? Making a 4-dimensional game doesn't sound too hard now all of a sudden.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you just add a 4 dimension to the position and force, and that's it.
Sure.
And then the rendering is just that if it's in a specific alignment, the 4th dimension, then you render it, else you basically just don't.
Okay. I don't know, man. I thought you could do something like that. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know either. What the fuck is happening?
Stuff. Well, can we apply this before? This like ether stuff, and then do the apps
Yeah,
thing.
that we can do too. Oh. Actually, you need to... The minimum you have to use the mass for, because otherwise you will always have a... No, wait. It will at some point go... You have to use half of the mass. Because otherwise if you get to, let's say, 0.5, and then you decrease it with mass, and it's 1, then you go to minus 0.5, but that's still not even in the range. So you increase it by 1, then it goes back to 0.5, and then you decrease it with mine, it goes back to 0.5, but it will never be in that range.
Bam.
Or just use mass. Just use mass. I think mass might be a bit too big, actually. Because, yeah. I don't know what the speed will be.
I don't know.
Fuck. So, what's up?
Yes.
I think you're... What is happening? Brother.
Solutions. Blah blah blah.
So it tells it to reset the force every time.
What? Why?
That doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
No. I mean, it makes sense for our right now, but imagine if you had a impact, for example, that you wanted to smooth out, you know, then this
Yep.
doesn't make sense. Made it smell like Lucas. Yes.
Yes. I don't know, man. You see how bad I am at physics?
Okay, I can do it.
Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on. Well,
Where
don't
did-
please decrease it with acceleration, though.
Where did you invent velocity from?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. Bam. Let's ship. Friction. You serious? Nah, man, now I'm gonna do this.
that was pretty good.
Nah, man.
What the?
Ta-da!
But that's not gonna work.
Well, we'll see about that.
They will all start going in the minus direction. Even if they're not following you, they'll always start going to the edge of the world, like corner of the whole world.
Bruh.
now you're implementing the same thing. This is great. I should watch you code more often.
Man, I told you I wasn't good at physics.
I mean, you know what you could do? Just to get this thing working. Just say that rigid body is force is equal to 0. Because it will work for this case. Except for shooting. But the enemies will still work. Because they still need to... They update their force every loop, right? So it will work for this case. For the enemies.
That's not how we do.
Well, okay. Fuck, the bullets will also be affected by this shit now. Yeah, we have to use mass so I can make the bullets massless, and then they will not have problem.
So they are massless. Well, the bullets don't really have that much mass at all, my guy.
And then we put gravity on them, and then we'll have boxes that are falling down to the.
Okay, man, we're not gonna make an entire physics engine.
I would like to make an entire physics engine. That's on my bucket list. Wait, what are you doing now?
Stuff.
But now it's gonna go back and forth. Well, I guess it's okay. It's good that you realize it at least. Like you're like, oh wait, I cannot do that.
Yes, my brain works like that. I'm trying to do things fast, and then I realize what I'm doing.
Well, this is interesting. Okay, I will see now. Well, that's gonna be some cases where it will work and some cases it won't.
Bam.
No. That's gonna be even worse. Well, that's the same. That's the same.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Do divide it by 1.5. Then that should be enough. Damn, they're ascending.
bruh, my physics calculations are off. Bam? Huh? Is that correct?
You need an else if, not an else. Because now, if they have a zero speed, you're still applying. The other way around. If they have a positive speed, you want to reduce their speed. If they have negative speed, you want to increase their speed.
I don't think that much.
Mm. Now you could also make it plus equal, so they would accelerate. Just because it would be funny.
Plus equals.
Yeah.
Nah. It will be exponential, my guy.
Yeah, I know, but it will still be it will be funny because they will just walk past you with super speed and they'll be like, fuck, you're back over there. Maybe a bit too much speed. It was fun. Going back and forth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should press escape, not exit. Okay, well, it kind of works. And you wanna know what my solution is when it hits a wall, because the player did some shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know what that is? It is to just make them walk to a randomized position on the map.
On the whole map?
Sounds great? Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Can you show me? How does it work?
Well, I'm not doing it currently, so...
Ah.
But I will do it.
Okay, cool. Amazing, good job, Harold. Your physics expertise is well appreciated.
Well, if I've gone this far, I might just make the collision also.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are there so many functions? Clip X, clip Y, well,
Yeah.
just make them modular, goddammit. Like I get clip and put in the index.
Well, I just don't wanted it to work first, but I couldn't get it to work. So you can do your own thing, whatever you wanna do there.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
I
And
will
messed
make
up
the
that.
objective that you get the thing and then you leave with the thing, right?
Nice.
So I will spawn in a enter door and a exit door, and no, a enter exit door, a door. And if you have the collectible, well then you will leave, and win the game.
What? What was that?
It was the cat gift that you always send.
Oh, that one.
Fuck yeah, water is amazing. If you don't...
Also, I'm gonna make this better.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay, I actually don't know how to do that.
Huh, the book that I ordered, it said that it's gonna take 4 days to deliver it, but... Or it might take longer because I took free shipping. But it's here already the same day I ordered it. What the fuck? Alright. Crazy. That's some crazy shit right there. I should... Yeah. That's just crazy. Alright. I will not do the... I kind of wanna do the multiple pipelines, but I don't really see a good use case for it, right? Like how I said, we can still use the same graphics pipeline for everything. So it's kind of like, I don't see the case where it would be beneficial to implement it.
Lucas, look at my stream.
Alright. Why is it shaking? Is it scared? Is it scared?
Yes, it's scared. It is scared.
Alright. But I will do the a component for the door. Yeah.
Yes. Well, I guess I will make the collision actually do something,
I'm a fan.
I suppose. Also, I think this intersection function is actually your downfall. Well, maybe not, I don't know.
It works. It's correct.
Okay, great.
It's just the clipping I don't understand. I didn't put my
This
thought
got
in.
thanks.
Let me create a public const door. And this is where we will get in and get out. I'm just gonna use the sum init for the basic world stuff.
How nice.
It's fantastic. I love it. Actually, should be called door with capital D. I should probably push before I do anything else. I just want to see how this looks. Shit. No field name type instruct. Did I not add it correctly? No, that should be correct. Did I save? Fuck, let me just Oh no, I see the issue, bro. There's the word. It's a bit squashed, but it's there. It's okay. Well, what did I fix here? I just fixed hitboxes.
Does the AABB not have like a size anymore?
No, it only has min and max.
Okay, so everything is just cubes.
It's 2 points, 2 vertices.
2 points.
Yeah. So it has like where it starts and where it ends, and then with that you get basically where the fuck you should do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like, no shit, you can't find the direction to put it against because it doesn't have anything.
What do you mean put it against?
Like the axis it should be pushed against if it collides.
You have the rigid body force, which tells which way it's going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't really help much, but sure.
The only problem is that I do the collision right now with your current position. I don't do it with the position you're about to move into. So.
And
you just need to add plus when it says get relative. I think it's called get relative. What did I call it? I don't know. But that one creates
I
you.
don't think
Yeah,
I
pass
ever-
in a
I don't think I
transform,
ever-
and then you pass in also the rigid body force. Then you will get the AABB where it's gonna be, basically.
Okay, physics really ain't my thing.
Well, you can get it working one way or another with that, and then I can just make sure that it uses the correct small values.
Sure.
Do you want to push first then, or do you? I'm pushing my shit.
Well.
You do you do how you do. I push. What was it supposed to call?
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you push to master?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a PR. Also, you can do the AABB, man. That shit is way too hard.
Do you want to start doing some models?
Sure.
Okay, what we need enemy model. If you do you want to also do different enemy types, or should we just go for one?
Now we just go for one.
Okay. So we need a enemy model. I will just start typing them down. Done. That's an enemy right there. It looks like.
Well, Pure. It's named my favorite. I mean, Microsoft's favorite word, AI.
Crazy stuff.
I'm gonna get some water,
Conflicts
Kirby.
in...
Ah, you fixed that. Okay, so thank you. I'm gonna get some water.
Bruh. If... Wait, which file? This is enemy. Well, I don't care what exists in master. So this is the new update, and then if force this is master, right? I think this is all master until here. Kind of weird to see this actually, because it says master here. But update, I know at least is this update is what we want. We want the spawn from here. Ah, well, does it just mean that we just remove all of this? I think that's what it means. Lol. That looks pretty valid. And in the main, there isn't any difference really here, except for that mine is the right one. What? Maybe I should read this. Input. Okay, sure. Okay. Oh, did you move from... No? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe it works. Look good. We'll keep the branch. Hello, Shadamanan. Wait, what? Shadamanan. What's good, G? All good, all good. I hope I said your name correctly. That was a... I don't know. I can't say, but I guess I hope I did it right. Cache, no field name target, instruct build options, struct test option. Okay.
I'm back.
Harold, what did you add for target in build options?
Huh?
I'm new here, what's the progress?
Oh, that's in the Steam cache.
Oh, so I just clear my cache. Or?
Why did it didn't get the cache with it?
What? No, but I
Why
saw
did
that
the cache?
I saw that you added for the thing also, like files change. Wait here. For the quit input. Built in. I'm assuming this one is the what it's relevant.
Yeah, I import built in to check if it's debug mode.
Or is what is this then? Test options. What do I do with this then?
Look in the directory. It's in the SIG cache.
So just remove it.
Nah. I'll send you the correct version.
Send me the correct version.
Yeah, one sec.
What the fuck is happening? What are you talking about? I will.
Use it.
I will soon share the progress. We are just having a weird issue. I don't
Like
know.
the thing is, it's in the SIG cache. Because you like updated it, I guess. But I'm gonna like the thing is I corrected it in my SIG cache.
Okay. But this cache is not in my project folder.
Yeah, no,
Can I not just clear the cache? I
you
would
probably
do-
can, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work.
I think it will. Why can I not find that cache?
Because you're not in the project directory.
Oh, no, I'm misspelling cache. No, I shouldn't be in the project directory. Sig.
What do you mean?
Where's Sig? It says that it's
Do you know how SIG? Do you know how SIG cache works?
it's in home lucas.cache.sig. That's what it says at least.
Oh, okay. Well, just remove the cache.
Well, now it doesn't find it.
It's dot cache.
Yeah, I'm inside .cache. But I don't have a .sig folder. I don't know how it can be there.
No.
Because I don't have... Wait, what? I swear I changed their... Oh, I did. Like so. Okay. And then it's inside... It's the P. Just CDP.
You just remove it all.
I cannot sudo. Is it a direct? Oh, they are directory. Ah. Alright, let's try again. That's gonna take some time for the first, when it has to re-get everything. I could have just removed the SDL as well. Why did you... Oh, you changed it so you could run it, right.
Yeah, I changed like a shit ton of stuff for myself.
Nah, it still gets the same
Oh
issue.
wait, I know why. It's because I changed the SIG build
Yeah,
.son
yeah.
to use the tar one because I can't use the git one for some
Yes.
reason. Yeah, but that also makes so your thing breaks. So I'm gonna send you the corrected version, okay? You'll see what I mean. Just go into the file. It's in the SIG cache. Go into your terminal and you... Oh yeah, you can't just open that in VS Code, can you? Well, just do code and, you know, open up the file that's issue if it's the... whatever, you know.
Mm. Okay, I'm inside.
Yes, one sec.
But this also sounds like a smart idea to change the cache.
Yeah, welcome to the STL binding.
I don't think that's the. Oh wait, it's the still binding. Ah.
Yeah, that stupid shit is messing up everything, actually.
I think we need a lizard for
Well.
that.
Yeah, man, I'm probably gonna make a video on the STL thing.
You're gonna what?
I'm probably gonna make a PR on the STL binding, to be honest.
That would be pretty good. I still don't know why can I. What is this target thing?
Yes, the platform, but they like updated a lot of shit.
In the build. So it's just the target? Like what is this?
Yeah, but what is this stupid shit, bro? Oh, it's still free. Yes, this is probably it.
Test options, build 856. Ah, but then the STD. What? It's inside lib STD. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's a
I'm gonna
different.
send you something, and I want you to replace that entire file, okay? With what I'm gonna send, the build.zig in the SL1 thing.
Alright.
To the free.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I'll just. Wow, it took all of this with it. Wow. Wow. Fuck. Why can I not just copy the thing without getting anything extra?
Don't use your keyboard. Copying with keyboard on Linux is death sentence.
No, I did it with keyboard. Fuck you.
Yeah, nah, man.
What's now the issue? Following command failed. Compile error. Well, that's not very helpful. Is my Vulkan now fucked up because I removed... No, wait. Ah, this is the errors. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, then we don't need this one anymore. We don't need that. Okay. Unused local constant. Rigged body inside of enemy. 77. Wait, root source file struct engine root has no member enemy. Did you move enemy into a different spot? The struct.
Just the type. Yeah, it's in enemy now, not engine.
Bruh. So how do we access it? Is it
You do
in-
game dot enemy dot enemy.
And then unused 77 in enemy, that's Zig. Oh shit, I accidentally removed probably a little bit of your code here. But I think it's just one line, right? Rigged body.
I don't know, man. Do whatever.
What is it supposed to get, the value?
Good question.
Bruh. Let's see, it's in the physics bullets enemy here, this one. I want to see here, it should be if, that's the thing I need. Why is my headset rotated? What the fuck? Okay, what is happening? Okay, now it's back to normal. I think it just had issues tracking. Okay, so if I spawn enemies... Wow, they have some crazy speed now. Oh, you made it use... Wait. Wait, what?
Huh?
Ah, okay, cool. Wait, why is this still moving? Didn't...
I don't know. Yeah, I
What the-
fixed it.
What, this one is not fixed.
Uh, uh, you know.
And that one
That's-
is
that's how
also...
it is. Nah, man, they like to walk on the wall sometimes.
Ah, okay. Sometimes. Not always.
Yeah. Probably got too much velocity.
What the fuck happened there? Crazy bitches. So I can spawn many in now and we will not have any issues. Damn. And it doesn't do any heap allocation for the... Oh, that's pretty good.
Yep, but it also works like shit.
Well, it's better than it used to be. Did my controllers die? Oh no, it won't be recognized by the system anymore. Fuck. Oh wait, but we still have this one. I don't know, why is my controller way over there? What the fuck is happening? Hey, system, recognize my controller, please. I'm trying to do shit over here. I need it to work. No, not what? Okay, my controllers are recognizable, but Jesus. Oh yeah, the bullet speed. Fuck. Okay. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna charge the controllers real quick, but this is bad. Bad. Okay. Harold. What the fuck is happening
Yes.
to my chair? Tell me what's happening to my chair.
That's a good question.
We'll never know. Alright.
Eh.
Do you wanna do models now?
Yes, I can do the models.
Okay. So we need a model for the enemy, right?
Yeah, like at my speed, you're probably gonna get like one
Yes.
max, man.
Alright, and then we need a model for the door.
The door. Well, let's
Yeah.
make a picture.
Oh, we need a texture for the door. And do we need a model for the walls? So they don't look so horrifying as they do?
No, man, they are perfect.
No. Model or no, well, not model for the walls, but texture. Bullet.
Okay.
And if you do the skybox.
You want a skybox texture? Damn.
Oh shit! I went to fuck. Well, it can be. You know, it doesn't. I think it would be funny, but you know, whatever. It's cool. It's cool.
Yo, hello, folks.
Basically these things. All right. I will do the. What was
I'm
it?
back. So I'm gonna like go in 10 minutes or so, but I can make the like at least the door texture.
Okay, I will focus on the BBAA.
That's good.
Hello, code folks. All right, so still got slowed down for no reason. Interesting. What I'm doing right now, trying to fix the ABB. So yeah, well, it's not being fixed. Maybe. I don't understand why it's getting back to 0. Okay, now it works. How does this? Because if rigger body is force, I tell it. Oh. No wait, mass is just a float. So if I tell it to be 0 when I spawn it, force is this, mass is 0. In physics, it will have a, let's say, positive direction. It will take, the force is minus, Oh, minus equal mass. Now I see the issue. Yeah, we're back now. Okay, let's go. What the fuck? Where's the path to the enemies? Yeah, I'm no cheetah. Okay, let's shoot that one. Kill it. Oh, I killed that one too. Good, good, good. Ah! Oh, whew, that was close. Ah. Wait, why doesn't it... the pathfinding ain't the best though, right? Ah! How did... Oh, so if it's close enough, it will just try to move directly in that direction of the player. Aha! But if I move a bit further away, it should... Let's see, I move far, like this far, and then I move back. No?
Lucas, can you look at my stream?
Can you look at mine?
Nope.
Like, why doesn't it... Like, why this? The pathfinding ain't pathfinding.
I don't know, man. Like, yeah, it must be something with your collision.
What? The collision is not even active.
Yeah, no, if you hire me to make anything physics related, this happens, okay?
But this is not even physics related.
Oh, this is physics related, trust me.
But yeah, I fixed the other thing that was.
Nice.
Wait, what is happening with the? Wait, you implement. Did you make the collision kind of work?
I guess so. I don't think so. I didn't mean to.
Something is changing direction right now.
Oh, just look at my stream.
The collision is perfect.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna look at your stream. Wait, before I do that, fuck. I should take a screenshot of that funny thing because it's a funny moment. Let me just take a screenshot of that. A lot of...
Yeah, no problem.
I should probably also save the git commit that is related to the funny moment. Funny BBAA. What is the time? We have been to 3:24. Alright. Okay. Now I can look your stream. I'm watching.
What do you think about this texture? Also, sorry for the blinkings. My push to talk is also the same one for, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you think about this texture?
What is it for?
Wall.
I think could we do it like more like something that is like kind of that you see that there are edges on a wall or so you can see that it's a clear block that doesn't blend in. Yeah, add that at the every edge. What the fuck?
You like that?
No, that these are not like. But I like the plank. Add the plank on both sides. it's, wait, it's not an image overlaid. What? Sure. You can keep the plank also in the middle. It will look funny. Wait, what? GIMP is so powerful, you know?
Okay, but I don't know what to rotate.
You press Ctrl T when you have the layer. What? It should be for transform.
Nah, man.
Well, you can use the. You can select in the top right or left corner. Down. Down, 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 left, 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 up, 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 up. Up, 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 there. Down. Down. The first thing there, that thing. Yes, select that. And now you press Ctrl T. Well, there should be a road. I don't know. You need to fix your GIMP.
Nah, it's because you have photo.
Ah, okay. You need to get photo GIMP, man. It's so much better. I did add bling fong shading and skybox. What is bling fong shading?
I don't.
Can you update the repo? Yeah, I can.
Okay, ultimate texture.
Wait.
I'm just gonna do. Okay, I sent you the texture.
Send it.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go now.
Alright. Good night. Or what is it?
Yeah, you can just say what. Yeah, exactly. Good night. You can just say what do you think about that texture before I go.
It's wrong.
I sent it private. It's wrong. What do you want?
I want the plank at the edges of the thing.
Nice. You'll figure it out. Great.
Great, we can do it tomorrow. You're gonna go sleep
Yes.
or?
Yeah.
Alright, good night. See you tomorrow.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Bling plong shading is better for low end, and ray tracing can be added with the GLS shader. Ah, well we're probably not doing that. Let's see. What I need to do is now is the comeback code, folks. Let's see. I need to. But this should be. Oh no, I see the issue here because we don't have a mask for this one. Now that should be back to normal. Shit. Let me just. Oops. Stash. Oops. How can I install TarX files? You have a Shader Toy account? I don't think maybe I have a Shader Toy account. I don't remember. I used to look at Shader Toy when I did the Minecraft clone. But I haven't used it since then, so I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Let's see. Now it should not be. Oh, the collisions are still interesting. Wait, what? But since when did we add collision? And why is it going the other way? The fuck? Interesting. Whoa! That's actually pretty cool. I don't know, I have no idea how that happens. I didn't implement that. Not what I'm aware of, at least. That's freaking cool, but how does that happen? Here we have against, right? And then if they intersect... Okay, that's why it's happening. Bruh, they changed direction. Well. Oh, and that's why also, so, okay, wait, we can fix this. We can take at max, and then we take... What do we care about? We care... Actually, we shouldn't have this implementation. I think it's super funny that we have it, so that's why I want to fix it, because it looks just silly as hell. I have a tar that accepts... Oh! You unzip it. Google how to unzip tar file. I don't remember the tar. It's some tar xz something v something like that. I never remember how to unzip. I always Google it. Well, what I need to take here is that we have the current ABV, or the... Do we have the ABV of this current one? Current, bruh, you don't... current BBAA and against BBAA. And then before we do this, we check that take the max of current, current underscore, max x, right? And we'll check against max 0, like so. And yeah. Oops. And then we check that, and then if the distance is larger than one of these, +1, I think it's pretty good measurement. But if it's larger than that, then we just continue, else we just check if they intersect, and then this one change direction. That was a pretty cool thing that happened by accident. That means also if you spawn in an enemy, where do you get spawned there? Yeah, it changes direction. Oh my god, wait, where's... I think also if the enemies collide, they should change... Well, they won't, because they will always override that. So yeah, no. Wait, that should have... What? It's invincible. Oh yeah, because the physics one is applied before. Ah, man. That's just funny. We could also... Oh my god, we could change this to be some kind of volleyball game, right? Because what we could do here is that we can change... Here's the player. Why is the player... We can make the player scale... No, keep it 0. But we can add to the player a rigged body, right? Not that it will work, but it just will be funny. And we can say that it has a dot. Do I need a rigged body? I don't need a rigged body. What I need is a engine dot BBAA, right? And then I need to tell it that dot. I don't even need to tell it that. That should be enough, right? So now we should see a hitbox around the player. There. I think it's a bit odd because it rotates with us. Yeah, but that's fine. It's okay. Kind of hard to figure out where it is, but it should be enough to make this work. Or do I also need a rigged body? Maybe I need a rigged body. Physics. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna take things that has also that, so yeah. Now it will be funny. I don't know, I think it's funny. We can just... Oh yeah. Wait, come on. Yeah. That's hilarious. I don't know. I think it's pretty funny. Interesting. It's just. How are they colliding? They shouldn't be colliding anymore. Or maybe it collided with me, I don't know. Huh, the hitbox ain't quite right. Damn it. I thought I had it on point, but I don't think now I do have it on point anymore. Fuck, I thought I actually had it right. Right, and then if I do this, oops. I don't think that collided yet, right? What the fuck? The hitbox is a bit larger than it seems to be. Like before they hit, they change direction. Huh. Or maybe it just happens so fast in a frame that you can't really notice it, but that looks normal. But yeah, before they collide, they actually collide. Huh. That's so weird. Yeah, that was not a collision. But yet it recognized it as a collision. I don't understand how though, because I even draw a slightly larger hitbox than I actually have. Which is kind of interesting that it still doesn't do the right thing. It takes the BBA max. And there's no way this one is fucked, so. And then it adds the drawing to be slightly larger. Like, unless the replacement model is actually not the unit size model. That's the only way I could think about it, but. Well, it's not. Huh. Brother. Okay, well that's funny. We'll have to change all of these to be ones. Oh no. How could I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what happened in the chat? Here's the current collision. If collide then speed and here's the better collision. If collide then while collide pause speed, then if bouncy then speed. Did you change my beautiful enemies? Yes, we did. Why on your VR head did you just put how to run the game on Debian? What? Dude, for real, the speed solution breaks when the cube is more than one speed distance inside the cube because they then go back into the cube first move, then if the collection instantly. Yeah. Like I'm not. This is just a fun thing. I'm gonna remove, but just keep it there. Don't worry about it. The thing is just I just realized that I probably don't have to do this one, but I probably should do that one. Yeah, now, let's see. Now if we collide, it should be all right. Let's see. Well, fuck me. What the fuck? They just went casually past each other. What the fuck? Now they went like into each other. They're like going halfway into each other. I don't get it. The scale is not that huge. Okay, no words. I'm just paste, alright? How? How can I mess this up so bad? At least I have it correct now. Let's just forget about this again. Let's just say that it's... What's happening? Cancel. So we'll just take this one is equal to this, and then we'll say that scale. So now it should be in the center of the thing, right? Yeah. And now I just need to move it by the... half of the amount that I scale. I thought I had it right already, but no. Because I scale it, and now I want to move it half by the amount that I scaled. Yeah. That should be correct. But I feel like this is what I had. Yeah, those definitely went past each other. What the fuck? I don't think that the thing is correct. Like, why? Why? Maybe it's nothing wrong with the visual, maybe it's actually wrong with the physics. If distance inter... Let's see, I will just take this, and then if they intersect... There are cool file usage dict words, and it contains a list of words for spell check. Bro, turn on a light, the bulge man is gonna get you. The bright screen in the dark room is bad for your eyes, so for real you need to turn on a lamp. I'm squanching some bugs on your game that I found. Alright, wait, let me put the lights on. Oh. Wait, was I supposed to try something? Yeah, I did a small weak. I don't know if that could be the issue, but if it is, then it's sad because that shouldn't be an issue, but interesting. Somehow it decides that these two are intersecting. And now they're not intersecting. That's interesting. Okay, so I have something wrong with my intersect logic. Now everything is intersecting again. Which shouldn't be possible. Huh. For their intersecting is an odd number of Windows XP. Wait, now I see why they're intersecting, because they are all in the same. Brother! Oh no! In physics, they cannot use this. They have to use the relative. Bruh. This will always be intersecting because they are always intersecting. Brother, fuck, no. We have to use a const relative against BBA relative. To relative, and then we pass in the transform here. Bruh. Of course this will always be intersecting otherwise. Like so. And then relative like so. And then we also need to do the same for this one. Const current BBA relative is equal to current BBA to relative, and then he'll pass in the transform. Oh wait, shit. What transform is this one using? Right, I should really. Okay. Like so. Now this should work. Vector found against root transform expected 39. Ah, that position. My bad, I forgot about that. Well, that's funny. Why are they using a size of 1? They're still using a size of 1 for no reason at all. Why? I don't get it. Because it shouldn't do that anymore. It should. They have a size of 2. The hitbox render bad and the collision implementation is wrong. Yeah, I know. No, the render is correct. The collision is wrong. Like, the render is correct. It should take... It takes the transform from the component that it's, or the entity, and it sets it equal to that. Then it sets the scale, which is a unit scale, equal to the scale of the collider, right? And then it just adds a little bit of extra, so it will always be on top. And then it moves it half by the scale, so meaning that if it was here, and then you scale it, it moves it so it's correct, because this is how I do the collision. So this one is correct. The only problem is this physics thing, which is wrong. Which I'm trying to understand why now, because that's kind of funny that it's wrong. Against, this should actually be current transform, otherwise this is kind of so we'll take current, and then it will create the relative. Oh wait, this calculation, shit. Let's take it down. So now we'll have the relative, but it still shouldn't. I don't understand why the collision is not registered in good enough time. Entry get against, intersect this. Well, that thing worked now, but it's still like, it's still counting as it was the size of 1. Which is not, it's not the size of 1, it's the size of 2. Yeah, it's still the size of 1. Why? Size of 1. That's so weird, because it cannot be a size of 1. It says size of 2. I mean, I understand if it was like this, right? But that's gonna scale down the cube. And now those are incorrect, what the fuck? Maybe I need to do the weird ass calculations that I had before, but that doesn't make still any fucking sense. Yeah, now, what the fuck? How is this possible? If I have scale 1, and then I do, let's put the enemies, or the player when it spawns in the enemy. That's the, oh wait, we spawn in bullets, right. I'm looking at the wrong thing, shit. Anyways, the BBAA will have 1, right? And then it will have a rigged body, and it should have a mesh, which everything is a scale of 1. But yeah, its position was completely wrong. It shouldn't have been that. So that's interesting that it's... So should it also subtract then? For heaven's sake, I need to redo this thing. Oh my god, I thought I had it done, but apparently I didn't. you have a unit cube, which is also the mesh. And now when you go in here, you want to put the scale to 1, which you do right here plus a little extra. And then what we want to do is we want to move this one by the additional steps that is from this thing, right? Because this one has now, so we need to subtract 1 from it and move it by that. So that means that if this is the actual mesh, or this is now, it says it's 2. So first we want to scale it, but then it would be scaled over here. And what we want to do now is we want to subtract 1. That leaves us with a cube size of 1. We don't want to move a whole cube size, because that means that we'll be moving. We just want to move this half a cube size, right? Because if we move a whole, then it would be over here, which is exactly what we have right now. So we want to subtract 1 and then divide it by 2. Yeah, now that one is correct. But the hitbox is still invalid. Like, that one is still like half its size for some reason. I don't get it how that is even possible, because it shouldn't be. You go in here to get the ABB. Unless we change the size of it somehow at some point. No, it still has that. And then if I take the actual scale, oops, current transform at scale, that's against scale. Scale is also 1, but that doesn't make any sense because obviously it's not. What the fuck is happening here? It says that it takes the BBA it should get, and it says that that is a 1, and it says it gets to relative the position. Unless the scale is... Oh no, wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. Because the position it has to be drawn from the zero, the origin of the thing, right? There's no way that it's not drawn from the origin of the thing. That it draws for some reason from the center. No, that doesn't make any sense. Then I would have to move everything manually to the origin, and that's not what's happening. No. It is being drawn from the like there's no way it's happening the other way around. Is there? Like, because when you draw a vertex, if you start from 0, 0, it's not gonna magically move it to. How would it even assume a position that is the center? That doesn't make any fucking sense. No, it cannot be that. Current against current. Oh. But that it shouldn't have so much speed that should be an issue. No. The fuck? Oh. The fuck? Doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? You go in, you get the thing, you say current transform, you get the current transform. Pointer, you take current PBA. This doesn't change its value anywhere. You get a rigged body, you say that this is this, you get the current. The relative BBA, you pass in the current transform. Then you go here. This is irrelevant now because whatever changes here won't have an effect on this. Well, unless it still changes direction, but if it should still, it's not that big of a deal. Then you say against. Go here, you say transform. You get the. Why is it called entry and entry? What the fuck? Anyways, and then you take the PPA from entry. Right, good. And then relative. Get to relative, you say transform that position. And then this intersect is broken. But it shouldn't be because when you say it's relative, you say max is equal to the position PBA max plus pause. And mean is this. The mean is not even used, so it's irrelevant. This should be valid, and then you go in here. Well, the mean is used for the position basically, but besides that, this doesn't really matter. And then here you check if min max and max min. I don't get it. How can it be broken? that should be the issue because it's such a huge difference. It's not like anything small. What the fuck? Yeah, that's so weird. I don't get it. Unless the only thing I could think of if I pass in the incorrect position. That's the... You know, that's the only thing I could think of that could be wrong. Everything else should be valid. Oh man, I still got it wrong. Because the drawing is again wrong. How? Because... bruh. Everything is just wrong.
Hey?
Hello.
Oh, Harold is gone.
Bad. How can it be wrong? Oh, because I scaled it, right. And when I scaled it... No, wait, I didn't scale it.
Oh god.
What?
Everything looks complicated.
No, it's not. It's just a bit of scaling, but it's so weird because when scale, it doesn't scale like it scales uniformly. I wouldn't want it. I would like it, or I want it scales equally to all direction. I was hoping it would just scale like in the positive axis, but it scales also to the negative.
Oh,
So it's stupid. Or does it?
what? How did you write everything?
Hide?
It's just so many files, so many lines.
Oh. It's alright. Or am I just making it up? No, I feel like it's if I just scale in the center of the thing, it's gonna scale equally towards all sides. That's how it does it. So I need to move it. That's
I need
weird.
to move it more.
Because if you think about it, if you put it into a matrix, right?
Yes.
And you start from the origin, and then you scale the thing. Doesn't it just scale in the positive axis? No, if you have something in the negative, then it will scale. But shouldn't the negative?
I mean, if you have something in negative, logically, just either it bugs out or it goes into the positive, but in the other direction. It should be inferior to 1 to scale down, logically.
But I mean, like, if you have a in a matrix, in a plane. Do you see my stream, right?
Yes?
This is the coordinate system. Let's just do a 2D, right? You have x and you have y.
Yeah.
Then you have a square here. If you scale it, it scales like this, right?
Yes.
It doesn't scale like this.
Yes.
But if it was like this, and now you scale it, now it scales like this.
Yes. Yes, that's logical.
Yeah, but in graphics, I got everything. I start with a vector from 0. So when I scale it, it should scale like this by default.
Yes.
But for some reason, it scales like this. I don't get it.
So the origin is moved.
Yeah,
Okay, show me your code. I will try to understand.
but it's
I mean,
well, it's also like maybe because what I'm trying to wait. I'm in the renderer right now.
math at AS.
Wait.
Oh.
Because where do I do? Here I have the scale, right?
What?
And I multiply the scale, but I do take the position first, so I do have it in a actual position that it's valid. So I might have it at 0 something, which would make. But no, the model. Well, this is the model matrix, so this one is already like, and then it multiplies that by, oh shit, fans. I still don't understand. Because if I completely ignore the position, I just scale this, right? We can do something funny where I can take here this. I can go actually here plus. Do you have access to time? I don't have access to time, but I do have it in the physics component here. And then for each in here, you get the current BBA. I can say, I think I have time here. Current. Why is delta time a hard-coded value? That's not right.
Good question. World.
Dot get. I hope Harold hasn't done this in enemy as well. Please tell me.
The word has the time. Okay, makes a bit of sense.
That's the time. Don't have time in physics. Oh wait, we have. We don't have it. That's interesting. Well, let's get it. Oops. Const time import time, like so, and then we can just get the resource time, and then dot. Okay, I'm just gonna go var time equals that, so we should have the time. And then I just say, what am I trying to do now? I want to change the current PBA, wait, what the fuck, dot max plus equal to, or actually just equals, oh wait, but if I do a negative, whatever, I don't care, sin of time dot, why is it not, ah, why is it not giving me the stupid, oh wait, I need to do dot time. Oops, it's actually delta time, right? So
Is there anyone still watching on your Twitch? I don't think there's anyone right now on Discord.
yeah,
On not Discord, not on YouTube. I'm getting tired.
nah, it's probably true. Delta, it's okay. Delta time. Now we'll just change this.
Why do you have an
Oh.
umbrella hanging like this?
So
Behind
somebody
you.
there's Rockthread is recognizing you from the assembly video.
Oh, the assembly video.
Yes.
Where is your Twitch again? I'm trying to find your Twitch, but I can't find it.
I should have a link on my Discord or my YouTube channel, I think.
Oh yes, probably. Live streams, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yes, I can. Oh, I have. Okay, now I have the link. It's Lucas develops, not Lucas dev.
Oh yeah, it's I don't know really what I have, but you know whatever. Expected type vector found f32.
Okay, now I'm in. Okay. Oh, now I can hear myself. God. Oh wait, why do you shoot Windows icon?
Oh, it's funny. Wait, dude, how has he been? Why is my PC shutting down?
Oh,
I don't think my delta time is working. Like, what the fuck? Why is it not? It's being updated, right? Let's see,
rigid
engine.
body of course inferior to 0.
Let's see. It does get updated each frame. Well, if it wasn't everything, nothing else would work. So yeah, it is. But why is it current? And it takes to like I feel like this something is very broken here. Like it doesn't seem to update.
I don't know.
Like what the fuck? Let's scale by 100.
I think I need to learn Zig before even having a chance to understand the code.
Okay, let's do a 105. Because using the sin function and having delta time, it should. Why is it still not? What the? Where is it now? No, it doesn't exist anymore.
I'm trying to learn Zig in speedrun. Learn Zig speedrun 100%.
No, it's gone. I made it. I made it. What the? What? How is this possible? I don't understand. I knew something very basic wrong. There it is. But if I scale it more than... I feel like it's not even updating it. It's like, nope. We just do this once and
Leon,
then...
come to stream more often, you are cool. Oh, thank you, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. Oh, and it's Leon. Or, if you can pronounce French, Léon. Also, what is the game going to be?
Oh, it's just supposed to be like a Wolfenstein, where you just, but kind of like you just go and grab the objective and then you leave. Yeah. But I don't know, like, how is my... Why is it so broken? Like, I don't understand. It shouldn't...
I mean,
How?
probably because you're tired, I guess. I
Maybe.
don't know.
But it shouldn't be like...
I'm too tired to understand your code, so you're probably too tired to understand it too, since you have 1 hour in advance.
But it's like, I've just been... Well, I have been doing other things today that is also like, well, kind of related to this, but they have been like planning the next project with some other cool people. Everything massive, yeah, and Lucas simplify everything massively, and it will well, click. Well, I'm simplifying to just trying to use delta time, and delta time doesn't seem to work.
I mean, else you don't need delta time, you hardcode delta time, and the user just need to run at the same FPS as you. It's that simple. Oh, see, which Minecraft track is it?
This is
Wait,
just the
I can
alpha,
see.
the original one.
Excuse. Okay,
Okay.
this track is quite good. I must download it.
Like, if I use just this, right? And I use delta time because I multiply by delta time, so the delta time should work if the delta, otherwise, like, okay, there it is. And then if I now try to change, I take in this thing. It's a pointer,
Oh, 17.
and as the
Best number.
current PPA is dot max is equal to, and that's basically what I'm trying to do here. Let's just put it equal to something crazy, right? We just put it equal to 100. Okay, that's a bit too big. Let's do 3. That's gonna be huge as hell. So now when I shoot, it should always just be... Okay, that works. Good. Now I do it multiplied by delta time. So now depending on delta... Oh wait, but delta time is gonna be huge as... No. Then it should like somewhat shift, because it will not always be constant. But now it's gone. What the fuck? Oh, but delta time could also just be super small, so it could... Ah, there it is. Right? And then if I do... at scene, put in the delta time, and then I multiply that by 10. I don't know, it's like not even changing. Am I doing something wrong with delta time? Am I supposed to press in a bigger... Is it so small that you cannot just see it?
I mean, maybe you convert it to any integer or something. So it bugs out, I don't know.
I don't know, the delta time doesn't... Oh wait, it is shifting slightly, right? But it's like
Oh,
barely
why?
visible. Should do even
What?
bigger. Yeah, you could barely see it. It was super small. And now I don't know anymore. Now it's like gone. And let's take the absolute of this. I don't know why it's not just... I'm expecting to see a little bit more gradient movement. Maybe I should do a lure, but that's a bit too... Why does this increase the size of the thing? That doesn't make any sense.
What?
If I increase the value inside sin, that shouldn't make a greater output. Oh wait, but delta time will always be...
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes, you're right.
I should have the accumulate... Oh, now I see what I should do. Time dot current time. Bruh. Right, it's current time. And how do I convert it to an actual... I forgot. previous time. This is the thing that I need. And I'm gonna do as f32 divided by that, and then I'm gonna pass in time dot current time, and then here we can just say current time. Right. Okay. Maybe we should do a little bit more aggressive work. We take the current time multiplied by 10. I don't know, man. It's maybe the current time is too oh yeah, because it's in nanoseconds. Bah. I'm getting kind of pissed. I could also just store a I have a better plan. Whoa.
Why is it called Morphenstein? Is it supposed to take place in a mall?
It's called Wolfenstein. Okay, I got it.
Okay, I don't know. I read Morphenstein.
It's okay. So now we should, if it scales from the center, then that's what it does for some funny reason. Maybe it was a bit too. Oops. Let's go. Look at that. Yeah, that's definitely scaling from the center. It's not scaling from like whatever that may be. Right? So I'm correct with that. But I'm doing my collision check from the origin, not from the center of the cube. The origin is the corner, the 0, 0. So yeah. This is basically what's happening. So then in here, it takes in this, and then it takes the transform of the against entity, and if it's not itself, you know, oops. And then it takes the against. What if the player used their PP as their weapon? Just hear me out. It would be as technological breakthrough. Yes. And then what it does here is that it takes the current transform, it takes the current BBA, it creates a relative, because BBA is currently just from the origin, like created, like I don't keep, it doesn't know anything about where the fuck it is. So we need to apply the position, so we get the correct BBA, or ABB, but we call it BBA. And then the same thing we do for this one, we get the BBA and then we apply the transform to it, so we get the current position, and then we check if these two intersect. I don't understand, and it doesn't work. It's broke. Like, if I run this... Oh yeah, but now they will be broken.
Lucas,
Hmm?
you want to take a pause and look at some terrible code?
No, I'm already looking at my terrible code.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I need to fix this. I'm gonna go sleep after that. But it's like, I don't understand. It's counting as it was size of 1. When it should be size of 2. Like, it's perfect if it was size of 1, but it's not size of 1, it's size of 2. Ah. Why does it... How does it... Why? And if I change...
I mean, you know what this... I mean, just go sleep, you know what they say. Sleeps bring the advice.
What?
There's a proverb that is very true that says sleeps brings advice or something.
Ah.
It's basically that if you go sleep, there's a chance you will resolve your problem in your dream or
Oh,
something,
wait.
and the morning you have the solution.
What is... No, because this one has... Oh no, I see the issue. Oh no, this is... Brother. Oh, it makes sense that everything is broken. Ah. How could I not see this? Oh no, what the fuck? Top, front, right. I'm just supposed to replace like, oh no. Okay, we are supposed to replace all of these ones with 0. Except for those ones. Oh shit. How did I not see this? Oops. That's why it's not working. And why it's half size, because I don't consider the negative in the model. Oh wait, but now when the scaling happens, will it happen now as I have been thinking? Oh no. Well, that's actually better. That's more convenient, to be honest, if it does it. So, first of all, let's see how this goes. I think it will be a different behavior. Let's see. Oh my god, it's perfect. And then I do this. It's perfect. It's working. That's intentional.
Well, okay, if you say so.
It's perfect. Oh my god. And then, oh my god, then we don't even need to do that. We can just leave it like this. This is perfect. Oh my god. How could I not see that? It was like kind of like the thing I was explaining, but I couldn't like think it was actually through the model example.
It's because you are too focused on fixing it in a KY or something, I guess.
Yeah, let's see. That's that was so funny. Let's see, take this one. Yes, I think that's pretty accurate what I just did. Yeah, that's good, that's good. So now if you do the scale to 2, yes, that is correct, and then these two should... Boom! That was kind of hard to see though, but... Boom! Now it's perfect. And that should also work with the enemies.
Okay, nice.
Let's see, where there is an enemy chasing me. Where the fuck are you going? How the fuck did you decide to do that? Okay, but it doesn't kill it, but it sends it the other direction. Because the kid... Where is this one up there? Okay, there it killed it. Okay, that's interesting. All of the enemies are a bit oddly. Oh yeah, because the default cube used to be wrong, but now it's correct. Amazing.
Hmm.
Okay, we did it. We fixed hitboxes for the third time today. I'm just gonna take a screenshot from that. That's I think I will probably tomorrow fix fix BBA and then the objective, and that should be the game should be done. Like, I'm not gonna try to make anything
Okay.
more fancy than that.
If you need some pixelated texture, I could try to make them. Just ask me.
Could you actually make like 3D pixelated textures, like it's like a flat plane, but it's like still like has depth? Well, or like,
I mean,
or just
I could try. I don't have really much experience with that, but I
Ooh.
could try to add some shading.
Actually, there is one thing. If you want to,
Yeah.
the walls. If you have any cool ideas for the walls.
Okay. I don't know. If I whip up a sprite real quick. Wait, I must send myself down. I don't have a sprite on my new PC because it's paid and I must find my crack. Sprite, where did I put my sprite crack? Sprite.
But yeah, that something that would have like borders for each, like one face, so it would be easy to see that there is like it doesn't look like
yes.
a mess, But yeah, that's it. I think I'm gonna end the stream though. I'm tired, and tomorrow we will fix the AABB and we will fix so there's an end goal.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe Skybox. The Skybox was supposed to be today, but it didn't happen. Alright, that's it. Thank you for joining. Bye bye. Wait, how many do we have on the Twitch? I don't know. Let's see. Alright.
Yeah, bye.
Alright. Bye bye.
So bye, Roxhead, if you're still there. Bye.